Yo! How is it? Back to 100 line. Potentially getting a few more endings, hopefully only the funny ones. Gonna do some of the cool comedy routes endings first. The comedy route is probably the least funny route so far, not gonna lie. It'll take a while, so we'll see these and then get back on the grind with a route with a bunch of killing. So this is supposed to be the comedy route. Yeah, just a bunch of comedy routes. I think there are like 6 endings or something here. Some of which are near identical, but we'll get the important ones. Pop quiz. Almost gave me a heart attack. How big is a boss's boobs? I don't know, and even I won't answer. Just use your intuition. I thought you were a man. Are you the perfect reason there's grown men women's boobs like to bosses? I'm not lolicon. If you weren't, you'd be able to answer. You should know all your classmates' capsules like the back of your hand. Damn, that's some expectations, eh? Now answer me. Whatever. Capsule, I guess. Exactly right. I knew your hormones were totally raging. You're the expert. Question 2. How much does Nazami weigh? Your second question, got that. I think it was the lowest, right? Yeah, with good work. Aston, Naniro. Oh, they know what the underwear is. Like, come on. Use your intuition. I can tell you're sick. You're secretly freaky. You can totally get it right. Your Shimapan, the white or black. Well, honestly, yeah, judging by her clothes and that she was made were like idol clothes, a whole bunch. Shimapan should technically be an option. But yeah, obviously this you really got it right. Kimoi. Did you look up her skirts? Does she even wear skirts? We can only see them like from the waist to like waist up, you know. No way, these accusations are baseless and slanders. I see. Now I know everything to know about you. Technically, yeah, since he can travel through time, he could just, I don't know, date, like romance, date them all, and then come back knowing a bit too much. What exactly was all this about anyway? C-Report means character checking how preferred you really are. I'll put in reports that your freaking knows everything about girls' bodies. Would you knock it off? When he gave me the assignment, I was like, oh my god, I'm going to kill myself. But it was more fun than expected. You're so loyal to your filthy desires, I guess I trust that. And you helped me with my assignment. But don't get too close to me. Future sex effect. One step close to another report you. I feel like I lost something here. Yep. Sounds about right. There are also a few like serious endings with the zombie attack, and there was a huge relation with who was the real killer, which kind of made sense, but at the same time it was weird because suddenly it turns out Hiruko is just like the protagonist. She can basically travel in time, but in a different way. So yeah, these zombie rounds are pretty weird. But yeah, he has a whole bunch of things about with quizzes. Let's do this one instead. It's almost time to leave, but before I could set out, I found a presence. Something wild. Ghost Boy. Yeah, Ghost Boy being a fucking tsundere in this one. You okay, mate? Is he sulking? Why?
なんでみんなの手伝いをしてるのに
Why have you
僕に
been
は
spending
声
so
をか
much
けて
time
く
with
れないんだ
everyone else lately? I haven't even spoken to me.
あ
This guy like appears and disappears whenever he fucking wants.
あ、いや、もし手伝ってほしいことがあるんだったら手伝うけど。
Well, go the hell
本
out.
当か
Any room?
ああ、でもこれからちょっと出かけるところなんだ。手伝うのは俺が帰ってきてか
You
らだ。
gotta leave school for a while though.
なるべく早めに帰ってくるようにするからな。
I'll be back soon though. Man, the amount of yellow in this guy is just being super sussy both times.
本当
ほんと。
約束どうぞ
Man, the Punisher
と
was gone. Oh shit, though. Parking lot. Yeah, I think we actually have to go places from here. Yeah, just some funny bits and pieces here. This room, rec room. I think this is the one where, yeah. The 50 days of questing in the comedy route brought us to this. Oh, man, I'm holding my hands together just to appreciate the situation. We finally got girls' underwear. Underwear that draws male gaze. They're for women, but women don't like them. This is supposed to be because of a thread that Gaku sent us as a joke, I guess, but also a joke where he also said like, "Yeah, I'm gonna kill everyone if you don't bring me these panties." And yeah, from there on it like escalated. People started hating on Takumi a whole bunch. But in the end, yeah, everything worked out, I guess. So many, like, you really start realizing that it's all like mathematical, it's all societal, and every role is like pre-calculated here.
あ
We made the counterfeit hero could buy this. When you walked in right now, that's what I'm doing. I have a lot of explaining to do. I grabbed the pennies that came out of Gitamatic and slipped them in my pocket. Okay, please he didn't slip on them. Now I just have to deliver these, and this whole ordeal will be over. You have delivered the underwear and the detectives.
あ、
Catch us basically. Oh yeah, it's wait. We grabbed the case, which was a way. Like later they explained that the case is like extra heavy because it would be easier to like empty it and not notice like that the weight has changed if something light is inside. But it's like so elaborate that it just doesn't seem right because it's just a joke. Like it's literally a joke from Gaku. Yeah, they've got like some extreme detail on how to go around this whole thing. But yeah, we play the panties and then what happens? This one? Oh yeah, day 66. All the quizzing is finally over. And we chase Yurei down the corridor for some reason.
あの、キュフフ。
I'll tell you as a special treat for catching up to me.
お
Was this notebook? Tsubasa really wants me to return this to her.
ああなあ
Oops, my hand slipped.
あ
With an overly her sounding remarks, Cherry threw the notebook in her arms. Gotta go.
あ
I had run off while I was trying to catch the notebook. What's with this thing anyway? Tsubasa the rodents? Where's Cherry?
も
You gotta wait, but I got this notebook thing. You got back? Thank God.
う
What is this anyway? Yamero!
笑顔が素敵な王子様。今どこで何をしてるのかな。
Starts reading her diary. My handsome, gorgeous prince. What are you doing right now?
眩しい笑顔は太陽のようで、私の
A
心を
smile
照
like
らしてくれ
sunlight
る。
shines down my heart. Dies of cringe.
あなたの手は花びらのように私の体を優しく包む。
Your hands envelop my body with tenderness, like the soft petals of a flower.
トクントクンと心が高鳴って止まらない夢のような時間。
Damn, the stylistics are mad. She's actually using like the tekken, was it alteration or something? My heart throbs endlessly in my chest, as if I'm wandering in a dream.
あなたと一緒にいるときは時間が
I wish
止
we
ま
could
っ
be
て
together. Those are all. I wrote them in middle school. Siri got it from somewhere. How did he expose the secrets from my most embarrassing phase? What the fuck do you mean from my middle school? Like, we all ended up here recently without, like, with empty hands. I won't read anymore, I'm sorry. I read it in the first place. Take it back. Huh? You're not grossed out, are you? You're cringing, right? I'm not. It was shocking, man. I knew it. You think I'm a freak? Like, I'm so embarrassed. I'm just going to crawl in a hole and die. Be strong, get around, Sebastian. I was kind of hyper after tinkering with machines all night, and guess I must have snickered at some point. And Siri showed up with this. Oh yeah, Siri established a rule that there will be no laughing, otherwise, yeah, people are gonna be punished. Those are not even laughing; they're just like like some kind of mere gesture, not even an actual laugh. And he comes forward and we like torture methods. Honestly, a cool concept. Don't show it to anyone, otherwise I'll crack your skull with a wrench. Sure. Yeah, then. So that was a cool moment, and this one. And the finale of the meme route. Was there anything else cool during meme routes? Honestly, not. Like, there were some interesting things they've done, like throwing pies, but it's all literally huge reference to Gaki no Sky, where a bunch of comedians just do dumb shit for a while. The 100 is finally here. We've been through so much and come such a long way. The so much you just mentioned was mostly Mr. Summers doing. Yeah. Well, what he did was think that there's a conspirator, I guess, of sorts, who forced him to like do silly requests while offending everyone else. Oh wait, yeah, there was a cool moment. Well, a bit of a sad moment when Kyoshika was talking about Naruto and Takumi was like, okay, I'm done, fuck off now. And Kyoshika just fucking fled in tears and yeah, just reported the guy for being exceptionally rude. You're right, there's no way we get a dream ending. Well, probably aren't we all done here? What do we do now? There's no Joe yet. I still don't have an ending. But so hard, my system is about to short circuit. I'll just succeed now at our mission and live happily after. No, it's going to be some other route. I need something more original. It's fine, I don't remember any of it, and neither does the player. The crew said something meta, what the fuck? The ending is the most important part of the storytelling. Nothing else matters as long as the ending is good. It is the most wild part of the mission. Like the goalposts have more than... Why does the comment just Doesn't the queen just get naked to end this? A new punchline would be great.
おい
Just make it all a dream. Only this. We're gonna end as something as corny as it was all a dream. It's supposed to be a professionally produced game. I guess I'll just have to deploy a sparing. Earthquake?
これより夢落ちより陳腐じゃない。
止めないでくれ。もう爆発落ちくらいしか思いつかない。
ってことは
It's explosive
あれ
ending.
であたいたちごと全部吹き飛ばす気？みんな死ぬしかないじゃないってやつだ。ダメダメっていうか脱出ポットは
すべて爆破しました。
I blew up the escape pod too.
爆破だ爆破。すべて爆破し尽くせ。
こいつマジでショートしてぶっ壊れちまったんじゃねえのか。
まさかこの間のスミノとやってたぬるぬるローション相撲のせいか。
It's because of the baby old wrestling match we had with Takumi the other day. Goddamn, Takumi actually knows Turkish old wrestling.
俺は知らない。俺じゃない。何もかも夢なんだ。
これどうなるの？なんかもうめちゃくちゃだよ。
とにかく他の連中はいいけど妹ちゃんだけは助けてやってください。
どうしましょう。イバーさん、なんとかできませんか。
考えるので1分ほどお待ちを。
攻撃まで
ダメだよ、もう時間がない。スミノ君どうしよう。何かできたりしない？
どうしようって。
Choose a destiny. And neither is like exceptionally funny, but sure. Now we run. Honestly, this is like probably the coolest pose for your protagonist. He's been through a lot. Time to just explode.
まあならないよな。
爆発落ち完了。
ふざけるな。
さて盛大に爆発して落ちたこと。
本当にこれで終わりか。いやそんなのダメだろ。やっぱこれは夢なんだ。間違いない。夢なんだろ。
And come here from future for
そう
this.
だ。夢なんだ。
Wow, one ending.
いい。
Yep. Oh, yeah, what else was there? Yeah, this is the current route. Come back to that later. Whole bunch of routes here. Yeah, kind of spoiler because who dies. So all the slasher routes. And it's still. Well, I'm probably gonna rate all the endings and just choose like maybe top 5 that everyone must do, and not worry about like going elsewhere. Which one was the slasher route? Oh, these are zombie endings. We've seen those. There's a pretty epic ending with killing a zombie here, I think. Yeah, I think this is the one. I'm not sure how it's like a thing. After decision.
スミノ君だ。
But here, it turns out he was the killer all along. But then the wildest thing happens. Hiroku comes after him and fesses up so much detail, which is just crazy. The whole route basically is the same as the other ones, like basically nothing changes, it's just a normal route, like people die, you learn nothing. But at the very end, it's revealed that the protagonist is the killer, and
司令を壊したのも
You were the one who destroyed
13人の仲間たちを殺したのも
you're the one who killed all 13 orphans. I know you weren't aware. Your conscience is clean. But 13 people still died in your hands. And I'm just gonna explain that somehow, from another timeline that we did do, I think last time on stream, the parasites, the alien parasites, like, well, the alien parasite has infected him properly and is sitting in his head in parallel timeline. Yeah, he's host to Gia, the Gia parasite that makes you killer run. Was in a parallel reality. But since somehow his like special giga blood that allows him to time travel carries, well, I guess like genetic information data from, I assume from all parallel realities, because they wouldn't like be able to focus on just one. It literally, like, that information, the existence of another route, turned him into a zombie. Not zombie, but someone with a killer parasite in his head. Well, there was no parasite. You were infected with Gi in another timeline, yeah. But when the Gi data in your brain went back to the past with you. Here's my hypothesis was correct in the end. You killed a zombie right in front of me. Time travel can't send physical matter back in time. The Gi itself is no longer physically existed in your brain. But the cognitive data still remains. So somehow, the memories, like the parasites, like neurons in his head, were written so hard that he preserved in here. Though it doesn't make sense because in other routes he doesn't like exactly become a killer like that. So that's why it's a bit strange, like, if it's in one parallel reality, how is it not in all of them? So it's, I guess the effect is not that strong, as it only carries over to the closest 6 parallel dimensions. Yeah, she tried killing him, she tried reviving him, tried a special anti-parallel dimension parasite infusion, and nothing worked. You can't get out of you, Takumi. You latched onto him and killed our friends. How long do you plan to toil this?
さいよこの虫けらが
Where the hell are you filthy insects?
さすがだわ、静原さん。そこまで調べ上げるなんて。
It's a devious Takumi.
ようやく
ああ。
Yeah, he's gonna explain every single death. Which is weird. Why would the parasite do something? They explain all the killings, which is, I guess, relatively spoilerish. Yeah. Oh yeah, and the craziest part, the parasite somehow made a bomb. Like, what? Neither Takumi doesn't know how to make bombs. And yet the parasite who infected him, a literal slug, somehow was able to learn to create a bomb.
そうよ。確か。ええ。でも。
Yeah, still explaining the whole routes. Oscar and Ran, Takumi, and the Budo.
確か
I'd say the biggest, like, the easiest way to tell what's going on in the game is just not trying to find a motive. Usually, they literally don't have a motive to do anything. Like this, it all just happens. Usually, there are literally more deaths due to luck or like misfortune than there are like due to some reason or someone blackmailing.
そう
Oh my god, just how many times they're gonna explain everything.
ああえ
The more flashbacks.
えだ
I
が
know.
じゃあわざとではなかったってこと。
殺人を楽しんでたのもあるわね
There was
誰を
plenty
いつどうやって殺してやろう
as a killer.
あんたたちが一人ずつ減っていくのも
There was also
罪の本
Takuma's
人
utter
が気づか
despair.
ずに絶望していたのもあだから一斉に
It
殺す
would
な
have
んて
been a
もっ
waste to
たいない
massacre
でし
all,
ょ
all at once, though.
うん
Yeah, and the biggest plot hole is gonna explain that he passed out all the
セ
time.
ミの戻ったの。
Mikumi, you back?
静原どうして
Man, I really like this
今まで
song.
黙って
It's
たんだ
something in between Silent Hill and like actual dev game, hero game, and whatnot.
だってみんなに知られたらあなたはきっと殺されてしまう。
If everyone knew, they would have killed you. I couldn't tell you that you were killed.
だから私には
それでも
きっと結果は同じよ。あなたは自責の念に駆られて自ら命を絶つことを選ぶはずだわ。
If I told you, the guilt would have driven you to take your own life.
私知ってるのよ。あなたがそういう人だってこと。
I know how you are.
間もなく全方位攻撃が始まるわ。発射されたら地上の生物は全て死滅する。
When the missiles launch, all life on surface will end. And I'm not sure, maybe we missed it, but she also explains that she can see into the past, or rather, she remembers her past lives. So she remembers. She basically is the same as Takumi, but she doesn't choose to travel, which is weird. What kind of ability is that? To see your other lives, but I guess be unable to interfere.
脱出ポットに乗らなければ私たちも。
Everything's gonna be destroyed, even us, if we don't get into the escape pod.
静原最後に頼みがある脱出ポットには
One final
お前一
request.
人で乗ってくれ
Go
ないか
without me.
スミノ。
俺の脳はギーの意識データに侵食されてるんだろ
My brain's been eroded by Gear's data, right?
取り除く方法もわからないなら生き残ったって意味がない
If no one knows how to remove
だ
it,
か
there's no point.
分かってたわ。あなたならそう言うって。
If that's what you want.
でも大丈夫。私はあなたを一人にしない。
I'm not going to leave
最
you.
後まで隣にいるから。
I'll stay by your side until the end.
お前まさか
What?
バカやめろお前だけでも早く脱出ポット
Just
に乗り
go.
込んで
無理よ。もう手遅れなの。全方位攻撃は
It's so
あと
late.
2秒後に開始されるもの。
And this was like the biggest surprise. Like, it's not even a romance like route or anything. It's suddenly she cares. So wow, it's a moving chair. Okay. Hiruko, please don't cry anymore. If we get to meet again, I promise next time. I mean, technically, yeah, the other, like, zombie endings are also pretty kind of like that, because they choose who to save. and it's like super tragic, but they I guess kind of show their feelings that way. Stupid thing is though, even if they escape with the main route, like the original route, has already confirmed that there's nothing on satellite. There's actually some pretty fucking wild routes that actually tell what happens afterwards, after the satellite. We gotta get to those. Slasher route, goodbye kiss. Yep. It's a pretty cool one. Okay. All save. Yeah, and there's some other routes there. This is supposed to be the meme route, right? Yeah, this is the meme route. Wait, what? Wow, you can, man, your save file is actually magic. If I load an old save file, all the routes are gonna vanish. That's good. Well, yeah, I guess I need to have to load the other one. I guess I gotta load the newest. Yeah, this is the different route. We'll do that one later because it's basically the Rumi's route. Like it's not that funny, so no yet. I'm just clearing them so they don't take so much time. Like this is basically the starter route, yet it's 25 days long, which is yeah, not optimal. Is this the meme ending? Yeah, this is the meme routes. What the fuck did you skip 50 days? Ah, right, yeah. Sheree just appears one day, I think knocks you out, and yeah, you wake up last day. Just tells how insane comedy route is. Okay, this is the listen to Sheree and not listen to Sheree. Okay. So let's see what happens if we listen to Sheree. Was it the... Yeah, it should be the... No, wait, 26? Yeah, it should be the route where he forbids us, he bans laughing. So that's really Disney, that really isn't in the case. Kinda like Rick Sauce Climax, yeah. Why did you figure out it was Gakko anyway? Yeah, it's the same route from the start where Gakko made us do like weird, horny like challenges for him. Pretend to be the killer. Well, not the killer, a killer. Pretend announcement. Has announcements, but we won't listen to him. The announcement wasn't pointing. No. He's just trolling. Sure, he's trolling the fuck. Look, I just branched out. My prediction was the... Oh, I'm supposed to be the one with the visions. Okay. You don't have to compete and stop trying to predict the direction of the game. Man, this show just breaks all of our rules. I've made up my mind. Let's ignore what he said. Just say. You scared me, Sumi? What'd you say? Then fine, let's hear it. That was way too easy. Can't let something that little provoke you into changing your mind. But I think the Kumi is right. I'm pretty coward, so I would prefer that nothing ever changed. We've got long days ahead of us, anyway. No need to go out our way to make them worse. So then, why don't we call it a day? I'm tired of the defense battle. I'll be on standby myself. Good night, everyone. Wait, yeah, I think Eva is... The Alien Gal is brainwashed in this route. Because of Siri. But if Siri is not alive, then she can scheme and be like an actual person. Let's see what the meme route here is. Okay, you just got up. Have you been sleeping? Great question. So curiously carefree. Well, whatever. More importantly, we have 3 reports for you. Reports? First one on the list. We decided yesterday we weren't going to listen to Siri, right? He was totally black-pilled and now he's going to Rogue. After Siri found out you wouldn't listen to him, he threw a tantrum, burst in tears, and holed up in the war room to sob. Okay, at least he didn't harm himself. Though he's literally a robot with no neck. I said he was upset because he spent so much time coming up with an interesting plan. I guess not listening to him was the right answer after all. I could just tell if to listen to him, I just know it would have been a mess. I'm tired of talking about that scrap heap. Oh wait, yeah. I think I skipped one. Wait, when was it? Was it in the world? Roof, raccoon. Yeah, there was a cool scene with Sarah there. You said there were 3 reports. I, Gakamaru, apologize sincerely for the trouble caused to you by my impulsiveness. I intended to reflect deeply on my behaviors, and I will endeavor to make sure this never happens again. Damn, but why did they make their mouths bleed so much? Thank you so much for your generosity, Mr. Silver. We really let him have it. Yeah, they fucking tortured him. Then you're right, I don't think Gecko will ever make that kind of mistake again. Don't have to worry about it at all, Takumi. That's number 2. What was the last one? Number 3, it's about a plan of action moving forward. I want to use Garage to try and invent something we can use for future defense battles. Wait, no way. Coming routes have some pretty important piece of lore. So far it's been the fact that Shirei is actually capable of upgrading the base. It's Nozomi. He also like casually revealed to us that Nozomi was always Nozomi and as the childhood friend over the protagonist, who's the same person, was never there, that it was like some kind of illusion or something. I was so too. I'd be pretty happy if something I invented came in handy. I was hoping you'd go look for some materials, team leader. Oh yeah, there's also like a billion challenges for the community to prove himself as a capable team leader, which was fun enough, but pretty meta. You know, it wasn't like its own story exactly. Light gauge steel, acrylic board, stainless steel ball, tires, silver ingot, and power cable. And somehow that's too much. I'm not actually sure what I'm making yet. Since we have all the equipment, I thought I'd try a few different projects. Okay. A copper sheet ball, and acrylic board, and a power cable. Those 4 things will do for now. Don't worry about the rest unless you just haven't seen them. Please. Like by Dev Sound, yeah. This is what happened like throughout the entire route. It's just doing minigames a lot. We'll need you to put your nose to the grindstone starting the mortal. That won't be a problem, right, Team Leader? Yeah, I'll do my very best. We gradually dispersed over time until we'd all eventually turn to our rooms. After eating my meal, I decided it would be best to take it easy in my room. These. There's actually some fun transition screens like this for the game, where she really cracks jokes or half-asses this whole thing. Collect what? Materials, eh? No more dating or like building relationships really, because we got everyone's rank maxed out. Except for some things that are just not there, and I think they're not there for story reasons, because we'll unlock them like in other routes. Still can't believe this. She's just traded asking points. Well, not asking, she's... yeah, just definitely she appreciated it. Blood points and minerals, eh? Oh, I wonder if the last slot can also be filled with someone. Or team. Shyamalan, because he's already surviving. And I guess sure take him on. I don't. It's just max HP is the most important thing. Because the events only take from max HP. What the fuck? We gotta search the entire map? Okay.
拾っとくか。
Yeah, and we cannot teleport in this mode.
拾っとくか。
The camera wants to use the recipe. Pudding burger, pudding curry. Okay. Where the fuck are you? Okay. What's kind of for? What? Fuck. No, then. Damn, I've had the imbalance in like forever. Some sirens. Wow. They really like that. The storm. Wait, this is literally the protagonist skill, slashing skill, but. Different way. Nice.
いつでも行ける。はあ、よし、行くぞ。
Should I heal now? Probably too early.
やったぞ。
Okay, so it's just one area? Motherfucker. Again? What the fuck is this?
こちらを拾いました。こちらを拾いま
Whoa,
した。
so they're gonna speak like that. Just like that?
これ拾いました。
拾っとくか。拾っとくか。
It's all circuit boards. Gotta go. Then to make escape. To make the exit.
やったぞ。
All the way. See if we can survive that one. See, yeah, just all the way to the right.
やったぞ。
Rerolled.
拾っとくか。
これ拾いました。これ拾いました。
That's all ends. To the left.
やったぞ。
And circuits.
やったぞ。
Almost there. Just one more area. Oh, that's gonna be easy.
拾っと
The
くか。
black ore. Missing one.
これ拾いました。
拾っとくか。
Oh, here we be talking. Circuits.
こちらを拾いました。
Oh, just finished. Okay. Let's go. Easy. Gun. The premium materials she asked for, but as they mentioned, she wanted some other stuff. She wanted light gauge steel, stainless steel valve, old tire, and a silver ingot. Why old tire though? I just rig it as much as I can, then she can really work on her inventions. but Slippery Day. So, to venture out twice then.
そう
Now, actually given twice. Going once, or twice. I can eat food without having to work. There's like a dream. Back in Tokyo, I was working practically day and night. It's impressive. Also was
僕も行っていいんですか？
damn. I'm not sure why, but the comedy route just takes you like across the entire fucking land.
こちらを拾いました。
That sounds easy.
これ拾ったよ。
Ah, the cat's treasure. Steel. Taking a lot of damage. Lock was released using Eva's biometric authentication. You entered the room and found metal detector inside. Oh. L and Z. Yellow biometrics. You're right.
やったぞ。やったぞ。
これ拾いました。
Nice. There's a what else we can heal here. Oh, it's a beautiful one. Yeah, the beach actually looks pretty good. She's already in her last resort. Then
準備はできています。出番ですね。します。いけます。それ。
nice.
お任せください。出番ですね。準備はできています。行きます。これで終わりです。
And that's
お
pretty
任せ
good.
ください。準備はできています。お任せください。邪魔です。準備はできています。まだ戦える。直すよ。
ありがとう。
任せて。大丈夫。
And then she can. You do an alt like that when necessary now.
これ拾ったよ。
Damn, she's good with the range. She's like something between the protagonist and the roommate's range, but also like wide attacks.
出番ですね。感謝します。いけます。出番ですね。消えてください。準備はできています。行きます。5000のもいけます。
the area now.
出番だな。そこだ。行くぞ。せい。
こちらを拾いました。
Wow. Now where the hell? Plus you can defuse it.
これ拾ったよ。
Should find that it sends you on previous tile but not the right to its tile itself. Pretty much saving that one. Wait, the cave again? Hmm.
これ拾ったよ。
You find an old jewelry store in a cave. There might be something useful inside, but Geku's acting weird. Okay, he'll probably snatch a few golden bars there or something.
これ
Transparent stone.
拾いました。
I mean, there is guns and all that. So he's not wrong about looting in place.
やったぞ。
これ拾いました。
Balance run.
もう。ああ。
総員最強野蛮。
Don't need to go to a recreation room anymore. This could be a library now. Use your free time, yeah. Here's that book. Also, go talk to them. They have a marker. Doesn't talk even though there's no new information. Man, it sucks. Listen to me play some music. I think that's a new play instruments. There's a whole fucking set there, huh? I more or less play the ones around here. Yeah. Took myself ages ago so I could land a job doing street performances. You sure have a lot of skills. It's almost like you can do anything that might earn a living. That counts as poverty. I'm he wants to go on Jack of all trades and Master of plenty. Handy. Hmm.
総員起床時間だよ。野蛮下劣。
Sarah is ignoring him because... yeah, because of the no. He must be sulking. You guys don't even need me, do you? Maybe I should just stay until it's time to fight. You can all just live your lives however you want. I don't even care. Yeah, it's time for me for some emotional eating. Bring as many parfaits as you can get. Eat your feelings. Can you even eat in the first place? Well, I never said I'd be doing the eating. I'm just going to vicariously live through evil by watching her eat them. There we go. Well, that's the cool way to project something. What do you care anyway? Just leave him be. Considering there is only way I say quick breakfast in cafeteria. Oh, they didn't let us watch you like chow down like a whole bunch of ice cream or whatever. So Hara is here. Talk to someone, but I'm sure. Could also give them like terrible gifts and see which ones they don't hate. Man, Shoma just keeps cleaning toilets. So dedicated. Day 69.
野蛮
I'm sure it's in there. Man, they don't know how to busy you at all. Giving you all, it was like all 5 days to venture out and grab all the balance, all the things Tsubasa needs. Actually, I never try to fail in the quests. I assume it would probably be a game over, not even ending. No idea what to give to who. Let's see who likes gold bars. I don't have that way too much mana anyway. Which ones of them are like greedy?
これくれんのか。サンキューな。
Oh, he doesn't mind.
総員起床時間だよ。なんと最終防衛学園での生活が70日目を迎えました。これさ。
The punchline, the we were just not spending as much time in the room. Not being in coma for like 50 days. I need some really scary stories. A fascinating read full of stories from people who've had ghostly encounters. You like scary stories? Not really, I just wish ghosts were actually real. Might be able to see my parents again that way. Or... No, we're meeting this time. Gold bars like the universal currency here. How about Hiroko?
まあ
I'm an average family, right?
もらっておいてあげてもいいかしら。
It's whatever. No. I'm not even sure if she gets mad if you give her something wrong.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから。よし、じゃあ。
This. Did you manage to find things? Yep. Wait, she's making an X-ray? She gonna make an X-ray division glasses?
ああ
Now I can keep staying up late and working on my items. Why did you have to stay up late? Does it actually take that much time? Honestly, she is the genius on the team. Sometimes I wonder, like, who's better, the better looking mentor. Sebastian or
総員
literally
起床時間だよ
government, like, AI robots that is straight before you.
最終棒今日や
I swear he even has some kind of
総
piece of
員起床時間だ
hardware in him
よ
that allows him to speak to ghosts.
最終防衛学園72日目の朝になりました今日も偉大な人類の野蛮
There we go. Better than an alarm clock. Because you ruined my super special plan. I spent so much time because the more you tell us about it, the more I'm certain we made the right choice. Yeah, his special plan was basically a mecha. But you can guess how it went.
あ
なんか
関係ねえよ。
じゃああとはみんなで頑張ってね
More him than usual. You got it from here, I
い
guess.
つまでやる気なくしてんのよ
Stop moving, moving.
とりあえずちゃちゃっと片付けちゃいましょうか
Just get over it. Yep, we can totally do it.
任せてください進行性をぶっ
Yeah, multiple waves, not even the bosses. It's a good thing we already done that one.
妹ちゃんのファンくらい多いっすね
There's so many of them, it's starting to look like my sister's fan club.
けどやっぱり
Was there an actual fan club?
部隊長の姿は見えないね
And not a single commander.
あんた
Yep. Not a single commander.
ああ
You're all dismissed. See you next time we get attacked. Don't worry about me, just live your lives without me until then. Such a great way.
総員起床最強野蛮
His plan, I guess, failed because of the same reasons as as to why the city is like all destroyed.
総員
I assume
起床
the
時間だ
aliens
よ
can
最いや
use some kind of artillery to, mass destroy things. Real up. What's the cheddar select? This is wait, is this also comedy roll? No. Is this free time?
So
It's supposed to be announcing right there. Wait time.
主婦
クリーンヒットしたみたいに私
Yeah, it's about to get him. Still laughing. Actually, yeah, how is the Rumi not getting punished? She's laughing all the time. What? Oh. Is this the day when he's gonna introduce his plan?
早っ
Yeah, he says there's no more punishment games for us, so he doesn't know what to do. And then casually offers any piece of information for advice. Tell you the person you know, Oscar Kashimiya, never existed. Yeah, casually drops like some pretty good lore. Zoro trap as your punishment. Your punishment is to spend 50 days in Coma. Yo, this is just to show his what would happen if he succeeded with his plan. Wait, what? What was supposed to happen before the battle? When did this plan succeed then?
まだあれだ
Damn, where was it? Must have been early? No, well, no, that doesn't make sense. Battle. Yeah, and skipping is just is ending right away. It should have been like before battle, I think. Is it this one? Sure, this one maybe. Yeah, we're doing a whole bunch of quizzes and should have announced the final party's plan. Oh wait, no, that's that's fucking attacking Josh.
おいは
You love manga, right?
あ
Just say you like manga, and we're gonna edit for you.
はうん
You could use one injury technique, or it would be surely you choose sharing them.
おいは
Say about manga. Why are you being so forceful about this? I do love manga. Pursue. I love it very much.
あ
Pursue. Let's go. Mission complete. Now then, sir, let's continue.
あ
You can go. Whatever.
は
Peace out. Why so disinterested all of a sudden? We were having such fun talking. I told you I'm done with you. Why are you still hanging around? You just tossed me aside. Now that you're bored of me? You're such a fool.
も
Fucking Coma twins. I'm all for it. Where the fuck was the memory of the... Can I actually just open the gallery? I think it's actually easier that way. Where was the event? Okay, can I even find it? Bunch of empty ones. There. One part of it. Yeah, he built the giant robot and then the aliens fucking exploded. Because I assume aliens do have the artillery, it's just the school is valuable enough that they cannot just go destroy it. They need to approach it and take it over. Pretty funny. Okay, move it around for some reason. Okay. Yeah, and the Raimon reference. I mean, yeah, honestly, she doesn't end it. And Gago's punishment. I assume it's like boiling oil or boiling water or something. So he died there, and they resurrected him. Of course, geez. The action ones are like the most impressive ones. But yeah, we'll see the comedy do. Wait, what? Bonding events. Oh yeah, we can redo bonding events. Wait, there are 2 more characters to bond with? Yeah, wait, one is A2 and the other one we haven't unlocked yet? Huh. Oh, maybe, yeah, it's probably Shion, the ghost kid. Was it... What have I loaded just now? This one, right? Yeah. Tyria and continuation of the meme route. Where the hell is Wasu? Look, Sakumi, I'm so sleepy. So are you looking for something? I haven't seen much as a glimpse of your missing self-esteem. I remember we were losing. I need to find Sebasa. Have you seen him? I saw her sitting on a bench in the schoolyard. Schoolyard? More importantly, what have we together? This is why I need to see Sebasa. Seems she dropped it some kind of invention. Press down on the device. Getting to see that the meter on the screen had started moving. What kind of machine is that? Meter reads 18. I have no idea. Wait, is it how many times they copulated? Because Ima did used to do paid dating. Though 18 for paid escorts guy probably isn't out there. Should be like dozens. I got 53. Oh no, that doesn't make. Yeah, that doesn't make sense though. Is the number of people I've killed? Ima is 18 and Amina is 53. Oh. Wait, I think I can check this. Oh, there's a list of inventions on there. Number of life forms device. Wait, is it not listed here? That doesn't sound right. Oh, it's not mentioned here. I guess it doesn't count or something? Or maybe... Yeah, there's no such invention on the list. 1853.
Huh?
You can joke about it. Are you joking?
Huh?
That would make me quite a serial killer too, though. I'm Slenderman. What does well mean then? Suddenly Kaku let out a sound of realization. Maybe it measures the other person's affection toward you. Does it? I mean, Tsukumo twins would probably appreciate the protagonist a bit more than Narumi, right? This mere measures how much other people like the person holding it. Maybe how much they hate, because I'll explain. Narumi's like high gauge. That's kind of exciting. If you know how much someone likes you, you might discover that they have a secret crush. So fun. I mean, is there anyone whose affection you want to measure? No. We'll wait for 1 millisecond. He's lying. Don't try to psychoanalyze me. So don't you dare point that at my sister, dearest, please. I'm not sure I could stay sane depending on number. Whatever this is, I'm gonna give it back to Tsubasa. The faster she gets it back, the better. It's only a crime if someone finds out, you know? A crime is a crime no matter what. Is it actually? No way it measures. Yeah, it's probably just a way to troll the player a bit. When I went out of schoolyard, I was sitting on a bench. He was there giggling and chatting. There she is. I opened my mouth, somebody yanked on my arm and dragged me into the shadows. So?
何しようとしてんだおめえは。マルコ、なんで怒ってんだよ。俺はカバナに用事があっただけなんだ。
Bro, I gotta talk to them. The hell?
バカかおめえは。あれを見てみろ。あそこには何が見える。何が見える。川名と桐藤が。バカ野郎。そうじゃねえ。いいか。あそこには百合の花園が咲いてるんだよ。
Don't you dare disturb them. These are some sweet, sweet Yuri. Delicate flowers in Gamine.
はい。
Do they? No.
いいか。あの花園はサンクチュアリだ。野郎どもが土足で踏み荒らしていいような場所じゃない。
It's a holy garden of two tender blossoms. So the kind of place some dude bros can just waltz in and trample all over.
綺麗な二輪の花が咲くエデンなんだ。
Eden.
絶対に大切にしなきゃなんねえ。
Treasure, appreciate it.
お前の目にはあの子。とにかく今あの二人に話しかけるのは許さねえ。いいか分かったか。
I'm not gonna let you talk to them right now. Do you hear me?
分かったよ。
You don't look like you get it. Man, you're really forcing my hands. Takumi, you come with me. I'm gonna teach you everything I know about Yuri. Let's go. Yank me off somewhere else. You it was the beginning of an experience that could only be described as hellish. That meme route is pretty cool. Are you ready for this? I'm gonna teach you what was what. So, the thing about you is, man, your room is disgusting. They spent the entire day? No. I guess they spent the entire night. And that's the entire history of Yuri. If you don't know your history, you'll only get hurt. It's been going on for almost 2 whole days. Shut your man, old scrub. We're talking gals. I was just getting to the good stuff. You know, it's absolutely forbidden for man to set foot in the garden of lilies. That's for another day. Like a century, holy impure. This is for real, he's really gonna keep going. Another day? What the fuck? And the fantasy of Yuri is wonderful and filled with ecstasy. This can't be happening. What the fuck? What's another day? And another. Stop! Yamera! And another one, man, the game even saved there. He spent an entire week talking about it?
最終人類特防今日も
What the fuck? You tell me what Gaku talked to you about Yuri for 10 whole days? That's the dumbest shit I ever heard. You might be the biggest moron ever born. Go back to his victim. Finally free from Gaku's cursed grasp, I was slumped over in cafeteria. A lot of murder. It truly is the height of waste to score on your time on some meals. Because may agree with you more than anyone. Honestly, yeah, they're like, the humanities there, and they're like getting educated on Yuri instead of defending humanity. So I think in this route they killed the final boss like day 30 or some shit. So I think it's like already taken care of, you know. I do love these though, they're beautiful flowers. You just go ahead and say whatever your until head comes up with. It's you know. You must be tired, should take it easy. I missed my when I was being held against my will. I believe I wasted 10 valuable days. I don't even understand how it happened. I am exhausted. Better rest. What is easier to tell about Yuri, honestly? Sailor Moon and the others before it. Yeah, I guess Sailor Moon and the whole Schweister thing with the Yuri, like Cathism and all. Their terminology, and that probably be it. And Farmer. Conveniently, I'd say that that's exactly the place I want to go to now. Is she fixing the fucking Revivomatic? Don't you wonder how the Revivomatic works? Yeah, man, this shit has been like circumnavigated so many times. We should really work on like improving this. It's actually kinda... If they have an inventor here and a whole bunch of free days, like actually free days, they should have really capitalized on all the technologies they have here and try to like recreate Revivomatic and like extend its range or something. It should be impossible to instantly revive the human body. What do the inner workings look like? I'm dying for now. I don't suppose I can take it apart, can I? Back away from Revivomatic there. That thing will turn you into Swiss cheese if you don't keep your distance. But I'll just bring us back. It will just bring us back even if it kills us, right? Which is the biggest, like, plot hole for the zombie route. If they bleed out, they cannot be revived. But then people usually mostly die from bleeding out, so Revivomatic. Yeah, people with holes won't kill me instantly. Might be able to investigate the machine in a few seconds before that. Come on, you know we can't do that. There are no zombies. Not yet. Why are you so desperate to figure out the machine? Bro, what? What do you mean, why? It's the immortality machine. How could I not want to know? I'm a mechanic. I cannot take it apart and look at any machine that is a mystery to me. Cut was back. I should try to approach our medic, managing to pull her outside the room. Nothing is scarier than the persistence of a prodigy. Cool. And we didn't get a keyword in. Hallway. What is she doing in the hallway? Bro, why are they making her? I haven't killed enough invaders. More shooting. What else can I get here? Yeah, I'll give Darwin gold. Does the room care about money?
好きでもないけど嫌いでもないんだが、まあもらっておいてもいいかな。
みんな今日もゆっくり。
It's already night. I've also been to Yamatsukuma's room and goddamn it's unimpressive. For some reason it's pink and yeah, obviously it's full of portraits of his sister. Unforgettable, right? Uncomfortable, right? How are you? Reflecting on the day that I became who I am. The day you became who you are. I was born in this room. I was created here to serve all of you. Did Zero fucking murder multiple times? Can't remember anything prior to it. This is my birthplace, the only place I have any memory of. As a woman who's no more than an empty shell. The fuck? Okay. And also, if you max out Rush, she explained that she never actually wanted to go to war. She was basically made to come here, and because she was like gifted with the enhanced blood ability, and that she has an adoptive daughter or son or someone, some child she wants to get back to and like take care of. Mocha and Mao shot. That was dangerous. What the fuck? She literally requested a bunch of silver from us before. I imagine she can also use gold for something. I gotta go get and give Subasa her device back. You only remember me.
最終防衛学園87日目の朝に
Alert! Alarma! Let's go. You may have something to add to our conversation from the other day. Never again. How long do you plan on wasting your time? Let's hurry up. These guys are so rude for showing up so early. I didn't have time to do my makeup. Looks exactly the same.
行くぞ。
ほら、本館でなくてもいいじゃん。
See, I don't even need to be here. No.
しまった。どうしよう。
Wait, all of us on one side.
どうかした。
発明品を持ってくるの忘れた。
Forgot my inventions.
せっかくいろいろ作ったのに。
I made so many
ちょっと
too.
取りに戻ってもいい？
Can I go get back?
いらねえよ。つうか戦いに集中しろ。
Who needs that shit?
でもせっかく作ったのに。
今度でいいんじゃないですか。これが最後の防衛戦ってわけでもないでしょ。
どうせ雑魚ばっかりなんだからさっさと片付けた方が。分かったよ。じゃあ今回は諦める。
おし、さっさと終わらせて隅野とこないだの話の続きで盛り上がるぜ。
だから続かせないって。
Suzuki Masha. Honestly, this is like such a one-sided battle. We've got like the entire team, except for Eito, and it's just one side. No one can possibly win against us that way.
マジで歯応えのねえやつだったな。
なあつまんない。凪星人とか出てこないの？
Can we get like a super henge daddy version of one of them?
どうしたんだ。
ああ、大きい反応があるっぽい。
偉大なる星の神。我に力を与えたまえ。
Wait, it's the immortal one. Then.
無限体。
Have we? No, I think we have killed him once with poison. But he's supposed to be immortal.
部隊長。でもそうなんすか。でもなんか一番最初に戦った部隊長と似てるっすね。
He looks like the very first commander for us.
本当だ。
どっちにしろ。
だったらぶっ殺しましょう。
うむ。
行くぞ。
Yeah, he just tests us and fucking
お前
vanishes.
たちのことは大体決着はまたこ。
It said the commander tree, but I think like, there's some extra word letters there. I mean, the guy's an idiot. Well, let's go like this.
最終
Measures of action? Nah, I don't care. I don't need to know what anyone thinks of me. Well, I guess it's gonna hurt if I brought it along with me on my way to cafeteria. Okay, we'll finally learn what the affection is. Like. Are we supposed to like meet people? Oh, it's second floor. Maybe it won't hurt to give it a try before I give it back
何を
though.
使うの？
Main device, Nazami, and 0. Eat it, bro.
はい。
Upon seeing that unbelievable oval shape, I collapsed to my knees.
そんな100でも。
すみなくん？
Why is this so elaborate? Like, there's so many like great
総員起床時間
gals out
だ
there,
よ。
and he's still like adamant about his
最終防衛
Child
学
friend.
人特許も。
That's entire day. So,
まあ
やっぱつれえわ。
0 hertz.
総員なんと人類と
The fuck is he still in his room? Man, comedy routes are way too short. They totally could have made like other routes more serious and this one more comedic. It sure shit matters. I haven't seen your ass in ages. What the fuck is going on with you? My heart is in tatters. Just throw me out with blue trash. Are you sure now? Snap out of it. We're going to do a worm. I'll carry you. Are you okay, Tuku? You're the only person who worries about this. You're gone the limb since I lost soul. Make yourself look Katsumi now. I'm an empty, hollow, useless man whose life is the only way. What the fuck is it? Man, there's only... Like, other girls care so much for him. Even goddamn Ato is... like... pretty yellow about him. You're a way more useful than Takumi. I contribute less to society than the maggots right in some field. Are you guys competing or something? I knew something was strange with you since I last saw you. I'm gonna die. Can't find the will to leave. So many of them are apathetic now. There is one thing, but can we really let Takumi battle like this? No, this is serious. He might turn to self-harm if we're not careful. Worst case scenario, we fire him off like a human rocket. Maybe we can infect them with all this depression. Man, now I don't want to do this either. Can we just keep out in this one? Where's not a mess? If you don't ship up, we will never be worth anything. So discouraging. Just when we need to find that powerful commander too. Suppose, do you have any good ideas? Ultra top secret device.
使ってみてのお楽しみ。じゃあ早速行くよ。
Can they like stab themselves but not activate the thing? What was the device? The entire squad. We only need one person here also.
だったらまだでは。
No, never. This was already happened before.
じゃあ帰るか。
はいお疲れ。
おいしっかりしろ。これで終わりなわけねえだろ。
Cut the show! You really did this could not over.
もういいじゃん。
Who
地球と
cares?
か人類とかきっしょ。進行性とかだるいです。
There is such a drag.
なんであんたらにまで伝染してんのよ。
Wait, maybe the device measured apathy, like measured depression? That will explain why Tsukumu were like just 18 and Darumi was like 50 or something. And Nozomi was just 0, like never depressed.
皆の衆、あちらから強烈な先が迫っておるぞ。
Yeah, I think the device actually measures depression.
偉大なる星の神よ。我に力を与えたまえ。
Not deflection.
無限体。行くぞ。
やっぱり
やる気満々って感じっすね。
じゃあそろそろ超絶秘密道具もったいぶってないで早く出しなさいよ。ふっふっ みんなのツボを自動で押してくれるツボ押しマシーンだよ。
A deep tissue massager that automatically kneads your acupuncture pressure points. Sounds pretty sus.
ツボ押し？
ただの健康グッズじゃない。散々引っ張っておいてそれ？
A regular wellness item?
まあまあ待ちなさいな。ただのツボ押しマシーンじゃないんだよ。みんなのやる気スイッチになるツボをピンポイントで押してくれるマシーンなんだよ。
It can target your motivation switch. Knowing the where motivation is from the Kappa folklore, someone tells me the motivation is gonna be pretty deep in there, you know? So the pressure point might just be up someone's ass.
やる気スイッチ？このツボ押しマシーンは自動でみんなのやる気スイッチが入るツボを探し当てて、
So automatic massage pressure
そ
points.
こをビシッと押してくれるの。するとみんなのパワーはみるみるたぎっていって、
And everyone will be bursting
とん
energy.
でもなくスーパーな力を発揮できちゃうんだよ。
Super
普段の
Nichikara.
10倍以上の力で戦えるはずだよ。普段の10倍？まあちょっとした副作用もあるけどね。これを使うと脳と体への負担が半端ないから、その間の記憶をなくしたり、しばらくは眠ったまま起きられないかも。
Though that shit's so good that you will lose your memory for a time.
重大な副作用じゃない。
What the
さ
fuck?
らっと恐ろしいこと言ってんじゃないわよ。
Can't just use that like it's nothing.
つまりそのやる気スイッチとはトキが自分に打った飛行のようなものでござるな。
っていうわけで、早速みんなのツボを押すよ。ちょっと待って、記憶をなくしたりしばらく眠ったままって。まずは隅野からいくよ。
なんだ。
All of the blood in my body grew hot like it was boiling inside me. Lost man. But they lose memory. They sound like they die or something. Skip days. Takumi, are you ever going to get up? You know what Takemura is always saying? No gas, no glory. You gotta get fired up. Get up already. Wait, did they switch bodies? What happened with the defensive battle? What about Dalsa? Seems like we beat him. I don't remember anything now. But the motivation switch Tsubasa flip sure was awesome. I'm still bringing of energy and motivation. And you? Yeah. You're pretty down in the dumps, Takumi. I figured out what happened for the most part from what Kako Nozomi told me. Like, who even cares that you got a 0? That just means you can only go from here. That's right, I just have to get the number up now. To 100 or even 1,000. That's the spirit. I'll just get Tsubasa to tap my motivational switch. So I have nothing to fear. Even if I get hurt, I can just use it to come back. So I don't have to worry about getting hurt no matter what. I'm the strongest man in the world. Wait, what's the mission? There is no mission, okay. You get fired up but nothing happens. I feel like we can take on anything recently. At this rate, even the last boss will be no match for us. Even she feels okay. Was you your expert? The victory. Everyone's more motivated than usual. We're usually pretty down the area. If she didn't get motivated. Gifts.
Oh.
So all of them don't really care that much about money, but they don't hate them either. I'm curious, yeah. Will Korra just hate it? Since she already has all the money in the world.
あんたにしては気が利くじゃない。
What?
いいわ。褒めて使わすわ。
She really liked it? No way. Wait. Well, fuck, I won't see it here. Huh. I guess the room is also elevated. Yeah, Corrado really liked it. Wow. The one person who technically doesn't need the gold anymore. Gives you a taste of wealthy life. And Corrado is also already pretty wealthy. Kyoshika fucking grew up in a forest, so... Did she even care?
まあまあでござるな。聖十文字島もそう申しておる。
It's very interesting. Not too interesting now.
今日も一日ゆっくり寝。
あ
Where he's a sec today, so I can work hard tomorrow. Man, they didn't even explore their depression arc like that long. It'd be cool if it was like a plague that eventually just made everyone super demotivated and killed us all. Better go consider first. It's been a while. I miss everyone. Everyone's like unnaturally hyped.
みんなおはよう。気合入ってるか？
What the fuck? It's like he's a DJ. You're going to change personalities, seems less defensive.
あ
When the going gets tough, the tough gotta get going. That's it. Zoro, Takumi isn't supposed to be a passionate protagonist. It's great he's free from depression now, although he's scaring me a little. The version switch during Tsubasa was talking about was fucking wild, man. Never would have guessed we could take out that crazy strong commander like that. I don't remember anything now. Well, it's very hard on the body and mind, so it might be the best, maybe best to use a sparring. I didn't remember anything, but my body was totally ruined with muscle pain. Those 3 whole days. Oh, I saw you guys, you were fighting like berserkers. No, that guy. Actually, it's curious that they're not trying to get even stronger, like, I don't know, with the assassin guys, like, yeah, berserker brews or something, or making their weapons stronger. I think all they do, lore-wise, is VR training. Yeah, VR training is just strength training, that's it. Joey's still giving up on life? I don't have any pressure points. Right, well, whatever happens, we're all set. We can handle anything. We're more energetic and invincible. Fucking invincible one. Appears unusual. That's right, Nizami. Watching, I'm going to work my ass off. Sure, mate. Time to give it everything I got. No gas, no glory. Right now, I'm the very embodiment of motivation. I'm inexhaustible. Rah! Yeah, name is given. Well, to me, it is a different ability to lead the lower class. Sure. Why are you chilling here? What is this?
Oh,
Actually, yeah, it would be a great arc for Shoma though. Shoma is always fucking kind of depressed and demotivated. Why wouldn't they like turn his personality around? Yeah, this arc has like way too many weird choices also. Will you talk to me about romance? What? You're like people listening to people's stories. If you need any advice on romance, I'm happy to help. So what you told me, Kakotsukumu is a master romance. Master detective, master foreseer, farseer, and master romancer too. And she's also a great cook, I guess. Though she cooks some weird shit. Do you have a lot of experience in? No. Brother is really strict, so I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed. You don't have any experience, how are you going to give advice? It's okay, I have a lot of knowledge on the subject. I read novels. So tell me all about your crushes. Full of knowledge but no experience, I can count on her for advice. Okay. Well, technically books would have more experience than one person would have. Like... Well, depending on the book or game or movie, if you watch, play, read like a ton of romance stuff, you could potentially be more experienced than the person who's been in one relationship, right? It's a volume of potential reactions and ways around it. Oh wait, Kyoshika didn't like it. So she was pretty much indifferent on it. Eva, Gamma. Maybe Eva? They'll have to reason Zoma at some point. But yeah, whatever. What do you think about Earth Metals? No idea what to do with this shit. No problem. If she likes it, she's just gonna start crying. I work like a beast. You didn't do shit. But right now I'm so full of motivation. I wish I had 100 more days. Damn, if motivation was actually just a switch like that. A bit close to me. If I had the first AGI, like an incredibly smart, like infinitely capable AI, with it being able to like somehow interact with things, with data at least, I would probably order it to find like a source of infinite motivation for everyone, like maybe personalized motivation. I need to get well prepared so I don't have any regrets when they show up. Because I think honestly, yeah, this isn't like a problem in my modern day world. Like, motivation for modern people is supposed to be something really advanced. Because otherwise, life is just comfortable enough for most people out there that they could give up an ambition and not risk any not risk missing out or even like not surviving. Let's burn some rubber, rock and roll. What? You've never acted like this before. Gecko ordered me to talk more like a rock star. Oh, that's cool. At Gecko's behest, if we have formed a band. I'm on drums, yeah man, love and peace. And the next possible party, the defense unit band is going to play a song that's gonna make you guys go apeshit. Pretty cool. Fuck you, man. Just jokes. It's all love and peace. I got the feeling sticking my nose into this would just cause trouble, so I decided to let her do whatever she wants. Party? Let's go learn about it. Okay. No, that was pretty cool. Dude, what the fuck is she reading about? What were you reading about? Different creatures have tests and behaviors, though it might give me some clues on who to help fight the invaders. But she has the most experience out of us all. She doesn't need to learn more. I'm not sure it's a connection. Invaders might be vaguely human-shaped. Now they are human, but they're basically animals. If I can understand animals better, maybe I can think of more efficient ways to kill those monsters too. It's really making the best of their time, man.
みんな、今日も一日お疲れさ。ゆっく。
Am I imagining it? I feel tired. No, my mind was playing tricks on me. I'm inexhaustible. Cannot be tired. So my head. Can you be tired? Yes, that shit. In a while. He's lost his motivation again? Must be the air pressure. This making me press too. For me, this is our last fight, so it's time to go balls to the wall. Didn't you drag your ass back to the past for this moment? Did I do that? Whatever. Why is it like this? Maybe it's a rebound effect from the deep tissue massager. Extremely effective with him after all. Either he's just naturally sensitive to it, or it's because he reached such insane heights after being at such a low point. Either way you look at it, he's in a grave state. I don't care what you do, just make it quick. Yeah, man, that could have been an issue. But they decided to skip it. I'm a waste of skill. You worthless bum, why are you doing this before a fight?
このままじゃ使い物にならないっすね。川野先輩、またツボ押しマシーンの出番みたいっすよ。
ああ、ツボを押してくれよ。あのツボ押しがないと俺もダメみたいだ。
Shoot me. Without I'm just a favor. I need your drugs. He's completely dependent on it.
いいのかな。どうしよう。
まあいいんじゃねえか。どうせこれで最後なんだしさ。
So the last fight anyway.
じゃあ。
Is it gonna be the end of the round?
うおー！最後の防衛戦だ！みんな気合だ！気合入れていくぞ！
Wait. What do you mean skip battle?
なんだ？どうなったんだ？
Was he even in the battle? What's happening? You're back?
みなくゴイゴイすよ。
You
あ
are,
れだけの数の進行性を一人で一気に倒しちゃうなんて。
you wiped out like a billion invaders all by yourself.
俺がでもまだ向こうにはラスボスがいるんすよね。
そうだね。敵の大将軍を倒さない限り。
あ、そいつが来たみたいだよ。巨大な反応がある。
むむ、あそこでござる。
Wait, is there not even gonna talk? Okay. It would actually be very funny if we started just shit talking and they were like computer. Like, who's more motivated, the final boss or the final commander?
そうです。大丈夫。
He's depressed again.
またやる気なくなってんじゃねえか。
カーナもう一丁頼む。遠慮なく一枚。
This might be some kind of Japanese humor because I'm not getting it now. Like, he's the motivated, what's what of it?
やるぞ。勝つのは俺たちだ。みんなで生き残って帰るんだ。
Woke up at night. Fucking Persona 4 music kicks in. You bet. It was crazy. You were like Jushin Liger in Demon Beast mode. We survived all thanks to you. But he built up a tolerance. He had his switch pressed multiple times after all. My muscles ache. It's rough, but my head feels clear. Doesn't feel real like an accomplishment, but he was right. Wait, what? Is it pretty much a good route? Everyone survived? We started the game without you. I slipped out to check on you, and you just happened to wake up. Your deep tissue massager was a lifesaver. If you hadn't gotten me back on my feet, that would have been it for me. Let's wait. Then all that's left to do was wait for day 100. Oh my god, you were just gonna wait? Tomorrow is day 100, last day. If you have anything else to do, you should grab it with both hands and smash it. Smashing is on me? Bruh. Smash your past. Let's see. No need to rush. Sure, well, let's see. No need to rush yet. The less funny option.
いや、慌てるようなこと。あ。
I heard a story from Gaku, but about affection and all that. The affection made, right? That's not a problem. I don't mind that you didn't give it back. It's just asleep now, is it?
ただの睡眠測定器な。
睡眠測定器。
どれだけ眠いかを測る機械なんだよね。寝不足は健康の敵だからさ。
Measures how sleepy someone is. Sure, yeah, he didn't even check out what could, like, with changing the person's affection, supposedly. So Darumi was the sleepiest. Wait, did she even yawn and I didn't notice? They all yawned all time.
全くの想定外だった真実に隅野くんの脳が理解を拒否し、今まで自分を振り。
でも好き度がわかるって。
それカコちゃんが勝手に言ってただけでしょ。私は全然そんなこと言ってないんだ。
じゃあ桐藤の。
ああ、桐藤さんがしっかり睡眠とって。まあ好き度じゃなかったからよかったじゃん。隅野が勝手に勘違いしただけだったんだからね。
Why is it so worried about him?
あ、まずいわ、翼ちゃん。勝手に勘違いしてへこんで何日も寝込んだ挙句にツボなしで生きていけないクソ雑魚メンタルの道化だった。
クソ雑魚. He was a better brain clown who got depressed over ridiculous assumption and wasted day after day in bed and became completely dependent on massage.
という事実を受け入れられなくて、宇宙猫状態から戻ってこられなくなるわ。事実だけど、そこまで悲観しなくていいよ。
Wait, did she say Uchunako? Wait, is space cat an actual term? It's like Joel lost in space forever. Uchunako is Someone who is lost and demotivated then. Because I've seen, I think, 3 VTubers who are called Space Cats. That's it, I didn't even... Wait, that's so bullshit though. It's supposed to be a good ending, but we don't get to see them like make it to the satellite and everything. Shit, man. Oh man, some endings are feel pretty half-assed. Okay, I see. Wow. Yeah, naruhodo. Bruh. Yeah, that ending was not satisfactory at all. The hell even. It didn't even get to day 100. Oh. Okay. Let's confess then. Oh, how I feel. Is he gonna like get demotivated in the middle of the confession? Because you said you had something important to talk about. So, what do you think? Bro, that's not a confession. What do you think about me? What? Yeah, I wanna hear what you think of me, whether you like me or hate me or just don't care. You're really putting me on the spot here. Answer me. Be honest. How much do you like me?
今のグイグイ来る感じの隅野くんは好き度はゼロかな。
You, while motivated, is a 0 out of 100. I don't think you should rely on the messenger so much anymore. Everyone is waiting by the escape pod. I'll catch you there. Wait, is that a Gurren Lagann reference? Because the post is like exactly the same. Determined effort ended in a total knockout form. Man, the color, everything is like in Gurren Lagann. If that's a reference? Wait, which ending is it? It was like 80 something. Yeah, I think ending with 81. Is there no wiki with like a list of those venoms? Routes? What the hell? No. The cow completely drained from my body. After hearing about my devastation, Mogu said something to me.
当たって砕けろとは確かに言ったけど、ここまでコッパみじんに砕け散るとは思わなかったわ。のぞみちゃん、恐ろしい子。
燃え尽きた。
No, so
燃え尽きた。
Uetsuki.
燃え尽きたよ。真っ白に。
Really. I was mentally shattered. Bro, he had no chance with Nazami in the first place. Everyone had survived and that should have been enough. I achieved what I set out to, right?
カバナ、また壺を押してくれないか。もっと強く、ガンガン押してくれ。
And he's still dependent on his device. Oh wait, no, it's burned out. There is another similar? Ending 71, okay. Honestly, I kinda like this ending. Basically, everyone survives. They have fun, and the protagonist is... Well, at least he's not with Nazami, because I think Nazami just isn't the right choice for him. And there's so many more endings. I've only got, what? 76 to... No, wait, 78. No, wait, 80. Yeah, basically 10 endings. This is just 10 endings. The hell? Plenty of content. There was other choice. Yeah, it's a meter fish. And there's nothing there. They should cover, I think, all of the routes where Ato is dead. The next one is potentially gonna be... What is the next one? Yeah, next one is... No, dev game. I think I don't want to do dev game. Maybe do... Where's the... Well, dev game route is all about... All about Darumi technically. And we could get the Darumi ending specifically. Oh, wait, what? There are also the most mysterious routes, which I guess is just full-on detective mode. Where's the romance route? I think I wanna check those out first. Because mystery routes are like... They're probably kind of boring to watch. You gotta keep like super close, super tight with the story. Yeah, basically the 61 to 68 routes are all the romance routes. I try to get those. But it's a timeline with a major choice difference that I haven't ever seen before. Okay, let's continue with the comedy routes. Meat or fish? Fish. You know, special happens there, they just decide to celebrate because they had a major victory there. Meat or fish? That. It's your fish. I'll go fish, I'm gonna wait for sushi. Sushi, give me that lean tuna, that fatty tuna, and that ultra fatty tuna, and I'm gonna gobble them up. Something wrong? I think I just made a major choice. All you did was say your favorite food, aren't you? Are you orphan? You're acting like a weird attention seeker. You're too easily influenced by manga. I will ride the conveyor belt if I'm ordered. What the fuck? Is the Is that was that weird tradition to put sushi on top of a naked woman? You know. Okay, whole new
そう
routes,
最今日も
but well,
偉
not
大な
new
人
route.
類のため観
The
覧
remaining
進
comedy routes. Kaicho, but after a short break, I'm gonna go grab some water because my throat is dying. Be right back. Ah, fucking hell, I forgot that this thing doesn't mute the other way. But yeah, the aliens have found the power to mute us. But you can totally imagine what they're saying. It's not hard to imagine. Takuri! Wait, what the fuck is he talking about? Somehow Geiger felt so loud, even though I couldn't hear him. Must have been what it means for someone to look obnoxious. What the fuck? She hit him. He must be annoyed him. Someone suddenly tapped me on the shoulder and as will come. She looked at me worriedly. I want to tell her things are okay, but I couldn't. Why couldn't any of us talk? Whatever she said was definitely irritating. It was probably for the best I couldn't hear it. Next hit, something hit me on the head. I was behind Seema standing holding a sketchbook. Sketchbook had a message. I brought a pen and paper for everybody. Let's use this to talk. Communicating by writing. Let's go. The mute chapter. Fuck, I actually shouldn't have talked to him right away. I should have checked everyone else. It's round one of a game where nobody leaves until we all write the same thing. Damn it, I guess some kind of Japanese game like that. I'll start the meeting. Also, we began the reserve meeting where not one of us would speak a single word. Yushika seemed really shocked. Did she want to play him as game? Situation as of morning day of 28, we've been unable to speak, or rather we can't hear our voices. Not our own, not others. Oh, so they are capable of producing sounds but they don't hear them. What's going on? Banana. Fuck. It's heard a lot of noise, I saw he got him. It seemed like he hit the table with all his might. You're only supposed to do that with... Wait. You're only supposed to do that with slot machines and game controllers. We can hear sounds, but not voices. True.
Hi! 緊急臨時校内放送です。特防隊のみんな以上。それ。おう。まあ。おう。聞こえますか？聞こえますか？
Wait, they instantly figured it out? The mediated voices, electronic voices, and devices were not affected by the fucking enemy force, the work of enemy stand. They instantly figured out to just transform their voices into electronic medium by letting them use the megaphone.
シュフフ。
I said to make some more, so if you use it too many times, you might just pop an eardrum.
Yeah.
What the fuck? The product fainted. The cream is falling into the mouth. Real messages don't work on unconscious people, I guess.
Oh.
That was too much for him, man.
「総員起床時間だよ」。最終防衛学園52日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Yeah, what's going on here? Okay, with disastrous, horrible explanation, I can do my best. Kiriko, it seems your glasses were her true form. Yeah, the smarter kids in the class. So Kiriko's lost glasses and all the gullible silly kids that Hiroko is dead. How is that supposed to work? I wrote down my protest without even thinking about it. The full story sounded like these glasses were left in the cafeteria, but they're probably Hiroko's. So I left a note next to them with Hiroko's name on it, so everyone would know. Ah, the fucking... okay. The writing made them believe that it's remains of Hiroko. As if glasses were like her bones or something. After seeing them, Kyoshika came to the conclusion. Lady Hiroko has been reduced to a mere pair of glasses. Or a tragedy. Yeah, that about sums it up. So his later crime scene where... See, the remaining guy must have thought it would be wanting to use the note to put that ridiculous notion on Kyoshika's head. Upon looking closer, there was a scrap of paper that claimed Hiroko had gone to fight the invaders alone and came back as nothing more than a pair of glasses. Characters with glasses are basically destined to get teased and told their glasses represent their true selves, but I never thought it would happen to Hiroko. I assume it started with like manga because sometimes in manga like they need to explain a lot of things that have like a big like long dialogue, but drawing a whole bunch of the same shit, the same poses with a lot of dialogue doesn't seem like feasible, so they just make a page full of like text and put like small icons like representational characters, and for those characters these just glasses, and I guess that's where the trend came from. But then I guess Gintama and other anime like started like trolling characters like Shinpachi there, saying like, oh yeah, Shinpachi's entire personality is just glasses. As of all this going on, Hiroka made a nonchalant entrance. Kyoshika's face, man. I forgot my glasses. Oh, there. Ah. Meanwhile, they're gonna sleep away as if nothing happens. What happened after I passed away? A message from Siray. He is going to ask you to gather materials soon as we prepare a countermeasure. Yeah, we're gonna fight whoever's causing this fucking mute wave. Great time of repair. Great messages are enough for the rest of you, but I can't bear not hear my dear sister's angelic voice. Wait, who's up there? Silence getting my nerves. When will we be able to talk again? Those bastards shouldn't have to give us a hard time. You think little Batman here would have some kind of defensive measures in their mask? But yeah, really, he's just a mask. Taking my voice from me? Unacceptable. I'll have it back before they realize it. Nobody talks to me anyway, so not being able to hear voices changes nothing for me. Okay. It's probably really dangerous for Kavana though, since she works with like machinery. What she forgets that I know there's like fucking a soul like this turn on and accidentally attaches it, you know, because there's no noise. Why did they make it so that it's only our voices we can't hear? Yeah, it's literally Metal Gear 5. I have handwritten so many messages, my right hand is tingling. At this rate, this seal may be broken. She's not wearing the bandages though, so there is no seal. Why don't we use body language instead? Sure. Oh, look at the swords yet? Blissfully quiet. I don't care if I can't use my voice. I knew my training from online playing wars. That would come in handy one day. What, is she just flipping her enough or something? The way we cannot give gifts fucking goes underwear. Okay, now I'm actually curious who's gonna like it. Technically it's Hirokos. Is she gonna be mad as fuck at us? Who would like this? Yeah. Surprisingly thoughtful of you? I won't look a gift horse in. Well, I guess it's just part of the wardrobe, so. Okay. Wait, no, not library. Reading aloud. Are they considered sexy? Yeah. These are all the sexy items in the game. High heels? That sounds like someone's king almost. Okay, let's see who are the perverts among the lads here. I bet Gaku is gonna fucking be all over. Is that gonna cause PTSD? You're actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you? Keep those gifts coming. Sure.
総員、就寝時間だよ。いつ進行生のんじゃ。 そうい最初今日野蛮
Where is everyone? As team leader of special defense unit, I need you to grab materials and take countermeasures. Collect materials. Yes, those are specific materials. Man, honestly, Tsubasa might be like indispensable because she's the only one who can defuse bombs. No way, wrong. Oh, okay, just one map. Which was faster? Probably the right one. Wait, what the fuck? Kurara gets her own event? Losing mask and finding substance. Oh, that's right, yeah. Wow, yeah, that's actually easy. Didn't sell the materials. Marinate in silence. That's entire day. Wow. Both hit really well. Who else might want it? I guess yeah, let's go for the top. The killer is probably gonna fucking kill us. What we're trying to say, huh? I guess like to go legit to be curious about it. Oof, yeah, doesn't like it at all. I'm not sure what to think. But I don't think I've seen the reaction before. I think it's arrow down one. Really low effects.
So,
Heroes collected. This is some kind of subtle harassment, isn't it? Okay, that's actually some point. That worked perfectly. Is like a red cross or something? Oh wait, she didn't completely hate it though, like Yakushuji. But she didn't like it at all. Emo. Disappointing.
It's ja.
Whoa. Okay, card materials are just to the left. What the guy? But it's pretty quiet. Oh, they're just continuing going for another normal day. When I have time, look for Kaku. Where would they find him? Technology technology. Here. I can't tell where she is. Haven't seen her. Not the first floor. Second floor. Oh, we already checked the place though. Oh, there she is. What is it doing? What letters are these? Seat or something? I assume on the left there is like the S shape. In the middle and on the right. Yeah, no idea. Why am I trying to spell something? Nazumi is supposed to be oh, she's a circle. Is there even circles in Japanese? Mary? Mako? I should just go ask them. Yeah, maybe Moko was supposed to show a letter, but she's just posing. The vessel looking for you, so you should go see her. I'll tell you what this is about later. Alright. The hell was it? Maybe they were just posing. SOS? Taskaru? It technically, no, I mean, Taskaru is pretty complex kanji though. So how was Moko was supposed to be doing look like an ass though. SOS? So later. Oh, the little one, okay. Then we both tried to communicate to the camera and email when they saw us. I had no fucking idea what they were trying to say, so we just went and asked. We came all the way down to the schoolyard. And we got so worked up and decided we had to join and spread the word. I guess I saw things wrong. I checked and it was just some garbage. Is every rat supposed to like represent one aspect of working as a team? Like we miscommunication here? Damn, that was a whole bunch of nothing. Wait, Ima actually hated it completely. I guess Ima is actually, either he hates his past with paid dating, or he just doesn't care about anyone but Kako. Oh, this is nice. Okay. Man, if you were to cut out all these animations, the game would actually be much shorter. Alright, now we can speak. So I guess it's up to me to do the talking. We need to destroy and kill those invaders for the sake of humanity's future. Damn, I should actually check if the battle would also be mute. The clones! Silent finisher? Could it be? Max all DPS characters. They can carry completely.
Oh. Yay!はい緊急臨時校内放送です本日はみんなに以上臨時校内放送を終わります
I got a solution for your situation. Oh, actually, I don't have anything.
ああ
And it reveals a special device.
まあ
Gift. This is what we call a tablet. First communications-based weapon that once destroyed familial conversation. That was the wisest way to put it, although I guess it depends on the family. So they all got tablets to just use messengers again. Whoever wrote, why wouldn't you just give these out from the start? It's not that easy. We're trying to convince.
Oh. Oh.
No complaints. You're gonna use it for a week, and it's not easy running a social media. Don't you dare to reverse engineer it or mod it. You can do whatever you want with them for a week. I'm going back to work. Everybody seems to be obsessed with their gifts. So no more direct communication. Everyone's gonna be hanging out with their phones. Bro, this stupid thing doesn't even... have any games. The fuck I wish straight people put games in it. This guy's even double checking what he's typing. Is anyone hungry? I will bring you something if you order me to. He doesn't know she's not supposed to use all capitals. It's hard to read. Wait, how would... I imagine in Japanese it would be like something like katakana only. I can't get used to this. Everything feels off. Look at the words right on my bro. Finishing breakfast, over an awkward chat. I went back to room. The early chat is kinda sad. Let me send a list of quality of life requests. Send you show. Shoma, let's see how he reacts. This looks like trash. He must be trying to keep all the trash in one spot, eh? Okay, he doesn't like it at all. Likes all the pet things. That's not my favorite thing, but thank you.
It's ja.
I wonder if this is like a beach episode when people need to craft 12 swimsuits for it.
そうなんでとにかくじゃあ今日も張り切っていく。
Man, debating in gameplay and then not really providing anything. The Underworld Lords. Gurar. Damn, this is actually offense. No thanks, but both to your gift and your their existence. Yoshika. Imagine she's probably all wearing something all type. A fine specimen of item. You have my utmost gratitude. Wasn't against it at all.
It's ja.
Oh yeah, Kirschko doesn't mind at all. You go. Nah, I'm in no dire need of anything like this. Sigma 8. Nazama doesn't like it, Kura doesn't like it, Kirschko's fun. He's great even. The Gamma hates it, wow. That didn't feel like a strong reaction. Motto, probably one in fit for her. Touch by sincerity.
総員就寝時間だよ。
これは悪魔のメッセージです。このメッセージを見た方は2日以内に同じメッセージを5通送らないと呪われてしまいます。
Send this message to 5 people, or you will be cursed forever. Bruh.
呪いの詳細を
Though
詳
maybe
し
in
く
the
聞
game
き
it's
たい
like
方は
a real
以下のアン
curse.
ケートをご記入の上ご連絡ください。
Fill the survey if you want to know more.
総員最強野蛮下劣な急
2 days, that's not a long time. It only gives me until the night of day 63. It was probably just a prank anyway. I'll just go to the cafeteria and ask the room. The message is sent in the middle of the night. Message from Savin. What did it say? She was the only one who sent it. She's the one who sent it. How does she know? Doesn't she know? Somebody who receives the message and doesn't send it will get cursed. So lonely. So she decided to send out messages to people. I remember it all. Can I get off with the pranks then? Not that anyone would ever fall for that. The curse might be real, Takumi. You might really be cursed. Like someone was possessed by my body. Someone who wasn't me was using my body to fulfill their desires. If they send a message then... it was about to tell her to stop sending scary games. Scary messages. This game could technically be closer to the principle of a futuristic setting. We were gifted all of our panties. Maybe we can give him something else. Maybe see who likes alcohol. We know who likes money, we know who likes underwear. Wine, what else is interesting here? Type of powder... I don't think it's supposed to be drugs. There's also the gag bomb. Let's see wine. I think wine may be curious. Who of these people even enjoys wine? Cannot probably hates it, right? Thanks? Oh, he drinks wine. Well, I guess all the old people from his neighborhood also have it.
総員最強野蛮
敵せ直ちに防衛モードを展開します。至急
Damn, it hasn't even been that much. It's that long since the last ballet. Yeah, this route is pretty slow. Wait, the romance route is like super high because they should have a hell of interaction between characters. Oh man. So glad we can skip this. Because the voices just drive you wild. Very mad by the end of the game. Yappers. Theories that includes your message.
来たよみんな、新たな敵の部隊が迫ってる。
助けて。
こんなの嫌だ。
Oh, that one's different.
いやなんも
I'm saying Kushka lost the accent. Are you saying that the way I speak is 80% of my personality?
Huh?
Seems like that invader was the reason you couldn't hear each other. Oh, they can speak again. For how much trouble it gave us, it sure came to an end quickly. You don't send this message to 5 people, they will be cursed. Same one implies. Split now? Man, it doesn't even sound like a funny route so far. Forward the message. Wait, did you send to Gaku? Yeah.
総員起床時間いや
This guy was here. No, run somewhere. That only this demonic message stuff isn't that true, right? And so what kind of vengeful spirits are there around? Would be a special great curse? The holy challenge sword isn't the curse tool. She's powerless against such magic. Yeah, she's like Yoshiki casually mentions like special grades, the main expansion. There were some others with like a limit breaking or some shit. So yeah, she really like matches any manga out there. I got 27 freaking curse messages. 5 of those are mine, 27 are mine. You'll be fine, Gaku, a message can curse you. So a message, yeah, the contents of the message don't matter, but the fact that there are like dozens of them. That other instant, I saw Kura avert her eyes, took her gaze out of the corner of my eye. You passed the curse on Gaku, didn't you? Are you sure? What am I supposed to do? Save me. See, if you want to get rid of the curse, you can give it to someone else by putting a banana in your mouth and doing 3 backflips. Real? I don't know, I keep coughing. So they protect you get cursed then. Why is Emily in the metal shop? So, I'm just using Sewing Machine to patch up these clothes I found while I was out exploring. And so many people can sew here. You can... Like Shuju is learning a thing Gaku can so really well. I still have plenty of life left in them. If I fix these holes, they'll make great lounge wear. Why not just make new clothes and get a medic though? That's an option, but as financially lacking types don't feel comfortable in brand new clothes. Some will use second-hand clothing is the best choice there is. No keywords. Next to alcohol, right? So Nazami doesn't like it. No, she's actually... Wait. Yeah, Takimaru is fine with it. Ryoko likes it. The roommate. What you think?
好きでもないけど嫌いでもないんだが、まあもらっておいてもいいかな。
She's fine with it. Well, probably now the roommate's family is not... like a family of alcoholics or anything, they're gamblers. I'm still coughing, my body feels a little sluggish. Gotta get cold medicine. Of course, Igami is there. Anyway, do you have cold medicine or something? Just normal stuff would go a long way. I'd be able to give you a proper diagnosis if you let me examine you. But I suppose if you want to allow it, I have some powder medication I made for times when I feel unwell. I'll share some with you. Bro, that's probably some kind of ninja bullshit. Just to be clear, this is a regular medicine, right? It's not going to give me issues. It's real effective. What the hell? Wait, it might fucking knock him out though. Narrowed my eyes and stared at the medicine Igaon gave me. What do I do with this? Is this really safe? Give it like feed it to a cockroach something. Yeah, feed it to Coma first and then see. Sort of felt like my body was urging me to take it. Sure, whatever. Yep, it knocked him out. And no one knows imaging. Oh, he's safe. I guess Igami just had a quickie while the ghost called out. Day 72. A week passed. What's going on? I'd better go to the cafeteria and talk to somebody. Wait, nah. From what I thought, maybe it was gonna be a run where everyone just suddenly goes missing because of a curse. Like, awake, you tried to cross the border. Get out. You must have slept quite long. The medicine did this, it was so strong it knocked me out for an entire week. My medicine is not that effective. This is more serious than I thought. Something is happening to your body. Even if your cup is gone, you managed to get some good sleep. He's not talking anymore. It would be unusual for you to get sick or something. And we've all been so worried. I mean, you were asleep for so long. Usually when someone goes missing for like a day, people start worrying. When they protect, this knocked out. He just sleeps out like for weeks, months sometimes. I'll go after 8. Just give me 4,600 seconds. I'm not giving you an hour for 5-course meal. Just hurry up. Okay, everyone's here. Damn, it's not. You start playing like hype music and everything, and cutscene story, and characters spawning cool outfits. Or just to be skipped, because I've seen it way too many times. Now the combat is not even bad, it's just a giga repetitive where they had to add the feature. What? That's his room? First time here. The guy's room is like covered in poisons and pills and drugs. Everything's glowing. Finally get to examine it. I've so been looking forward to this. I just need a standard exam, you know? No dissections, no modifications. Well, it makes you feel better, even if something were to go wrong with. Always have the handy Revive-O-Matic. Sure. So he totally bullied the guy out. After an hour, Higame's examination was finally over. What was he examining? I did find something. You get a super smartass syndrome. The affliction occurs only in this school. Symptoms like a cold in the initial state, my cough, and then they accumulate smartass energy. Why would that make me cough though? Chotsukomi syndrome? Wait, Tsukomi is in which one is Tsukomi? Is it the smart guy? No, is it the straight guy or the funny guy in Manzai? Those with smartest energy still instill clown energy in those around them. Okay, so he's the straight guy, and everyone around him is gonna be the funny guys. And it's all gonna be just one big Manzai. Clown energy is the real killer. Those who accumulate clown energy, they begin to consciously demonstrate known behavior that triggers the smartness. You mean everyone's going to be acting like an insane person? There are other symptoms that people with super smart syndrome experience as well.
ツッコミをした際に 3% の確率で発作の爆発が起こって死ぬ。
Every retort, jab, comment, witticism, displays of Tsukomi behavior. There's a 3% chance they'll spontaneously have a spasmodic explosion and die. Gacha players like 3%. What the fuck? That I'm gonna die for sure. So now I just have a sort of Damocles hanging over my head. What do you mean by spasmodic explosion? You were telling me basically have the same chance of dying as I do here in Big and Gacha game.
Oh.
Man, they mentioned the Gacha games, Democles from Olympus Company. This game is destined, eh? If you keep creeping like that, you're all but doomed to die. Oh, I was just shocked. Don't we have rival medicine, a rival device, but you must refrain from careless behavior. Wait, is he gonna die every time someone like jokes? You're practically begged for that. I was lost words. Maybe constantly playing the straight man to ruin his deranged antics turned me into a compulsion. Sorry to do this to you, but I'm not in the mood to answer. Would you mind getting phone? Do I look like a secretary? Shit, I'm doing it again. What are you doing here? There was a fight in cafeteria just now. Come with me. It started as a minor argument, but quickly escalated. Now they're battling it out in gym. Wait. Anyway, I guess you need me to go to the gym and help stop the fighting? Huh? You lost your mind? I'll be participating. It would be a disgrace to the Ozuzuki family to simply stand idle and watch the battle from front. You guys monster something? Now he keeps reacting. Whether you join in or put an end to it, we'd better head to the gym. Okay, they turned the entire game into Manzai.
プリンに醤油はかけないぜゲドプリンは普通に食性を追うと
Everyone is a rap battle. What the fuck? Damn, what is Kirschke wearing? Damn, Shoma actually looks better. Yeah, in these clothes. Darker backpack and shorts and... Yeah, baseball hat actually works well. You can kiss the ring, but you won't ever touch the crown. Come around his game. I won't see your bitch ass down.
プリンに醤油は家庭の知恵黙って食ってろウニの味
Oh, he's mad as hell. Sit your ass down, brother. Forget the ring. I'm gonna kiss your mother.
拙者の手には正義の刀ござるで刻むこれで勝ったな
I hold my almighty righteous samurai blade. Step off, you might catch this samurai fade.
負け犬人生常に勝ちなし未知子の方がはるかに価値あり
So damn weak, real freak. Nasty Rick, only grip I got is a piece of leak.
Hey yo, ラップですよ
Okay. It was too brainwashed to be capable.
さあプスミノおめえも盛り上がってるか
今来たところだっていうか意味がわからなくて盛り下がってるよ
I just got here. What am I supposed to be feeling exactly?
テームスミノさんここは僕みたいな弱者をディスってゴミ扱いするのがラップですよ
I was about finding a little baby bag bitch like me and dissing him so hard he can never look his face again. Oh, it's Shoma.
それラップの知識が偏ってないか
そうですよラップしないとダメですよ
So true. You must speed
今は
bars.
何やってるか分かってないだろう
シット文句言うなよバイブス上げてけ目と目があったらラップバトルだぜ
Shut your dance mouth and catch the vibes. I'm here. If you make eye contact with somebody, you gotta drop your hardest bars.
敗者は勝者に肩たたき券を1枚プレゼントでござる
The loser has to give the winner an IOU for Sheldon massage.
ノリが親へのタンプレじゃねえか
Sounds more like something you give out on Mother's Day. Yeah, like giving like coupons to parents, just promising to be the better kid. Isn't a fight at all. Is it just a rebel? Must be the clown energy. Well, isn't that just pretty convenient? Not now everyone has an excuse to act as deranged as they want. I'm sure you're just unconsciously riffing on their ridiculous behavior, but 3% isn't that low at all. Takumi, your body is glowing? Oh no. That's how he dies? The explosive Manzai. Day 83. Been 10 days since you exploded so spectacularly. He didn't even react that much though. What do you mean 10 days? We revived you, it looks like you just slept until smartest energy left your body. And it just disappears? Wow. Like, they got pretty cool ideas, pretty cool concepts, but they announced them like almost the last day, then suddenly cure it pretty soon, and the idea is just wasted. If you explode again, you'll be asleep for another 10 days. Kind of looks like you have a smart comment to share about your smartest energy. But you're too scared of the 3% chance. It's so hard being sincere. Who knew trying to hold back my little comments would be so painful? Why had turned into such a smartass anyway? I hate to remind you again, but you need to refrain from Tsukuan behavior, you know? Not a quick pronoun. Almost 10 days of nonsense. I just couldn't wrap my head around it. I'll just drop by the cafeteria real quick. Oh no, what's cafeteria? Why is it looking at us?
Oh. Oh.
Get it together, son. Finish the meal and ran back to his room. Free time now? Bro, they just announced the rule and we're kind of in. Why don't you join me some focus on combat training? Why so afraid? That's what the Royal Medic is for. Was it alcohol, right? It's impossible, what does she think? She probably hates it.
まあ、
みんな今日ゆっ
What is this super Tsukami syndrome anyway? Don't like hers in this school? That leaves me with a weight of any questions. Does it mean it's unique to the world outside of Tokyo, or is it something about us specifically? I shouldn't be thinking about this. I'll just call it a night. Maybe it is unique to them because aliens also act like superheroes like Power Rangers and shit. It's clicked. A brace? Infirmary. Give to Malik. You don't find her here usually. Cool. Need to make strawberry shortcake. Oh my god, it's just so basic. Ricardo's wish list has been updated. Wait, but I thought I already... Animal ornaments. Animal ornaments. Oh yeah, the Calico Cat. Memory stools. Memories? It's only memories because it's nostalgic for her. It should be the telescope. And Moko could also give us a clue. But I think I know what she wants, and I'll have it. Also like alcohol. Most people are indifferent. Seems like something you can sell.
売ったら小銭くらいは稼げそうだし。
みんな今日も一日ゆっくり。特防隊。
Skipping mad days, man. Romance, no. Ima. Resume no alcohol.
隅野先輩もなかなか気が利くじゃないですか。
Oh, he really liked this
喜ん
one.
でもらっておくっす。
Why does he like alcohol? Is he like a host? Yeah, he probably worked in a host club or something. Moko is relaxing. Oh, wait, she's in her... Oh wait, the camera can go vertically too. So it does not much. At this point they could have actually given us like a 3D camera. Is that a swimsuit? It looks like just gym shorts or something. Nine-headed dragon. Yeah, Emo likes it. Shoma clearly hates it. It's about someone who might or might not like it. Shuya Kurara.
あんたにしては
Oh, she
気
really
が
likes
利く
it.
じゃない。
Okay. Well, since she can cook,
みんな就寝
she could
時
use wine
間
like
だ
that,
よ。
so, and she's rich, so she probably
今日も一
knows the
日
difference.
ゆっくり。
So in the end, the route is like basically 10 days long, most. Wait, let me see. Yeah, before that was like what, 50 days of kind of funny situations, not exactly. But then they just keep 7 and 14. Yeah, skip like fucking 20 days after that. It's weird because like they just always put you to sleep every time. It's like killing on purpose every time. Zombie's the only one here, then I should be able to chill out. Yeah, she's really sober.
おい、桐藤。なんだよ。どうしたんだよ、急に。
Is she drooling or something? She licked her lips?
ジュルリ。
すみのくん、美味しそうだね。
What the fuck?
食わせて。
Let me eat you?
食わせてっては
ねえ、2、3本でいいから君の腕をちょうだい。
2 or 3 arms. This was no time for Sakami. The wise ones suddenly overcome by cannibalistic desire. Is this because of the colon
安
engine?
心してすみのくん、ちゃんと火を通してから
I knew
弱
she
火で
was
じっくり煮込
something's
むか
wrong
ら
with
さ。
her. Now cook it low and slow until we reach acceptable terminal temperature. Technique isn't the issue. A little nibble of raw thickering would let me enjoy the natural flavor. Is this really just going around? She's really going to eat me. Gotta get out of here.
お
Tickle attack. Huh? Goro couldn't stand having her sight tickled, so I wondered if the same thing were for Nozami. There was never a Guru, it was all Nozami. My tickle attack loosened her hold on me. She was holding her mask in her hands, sitting on the floor. Her hair illuminated by the light streaming through the window glimmered like a golden mirage. Wow.
こっち見ないでよ。恥ずかしいよ。
Why are you acting so Suguro-san? Why is your mask off anyway? That was enough? How is that even
そういんこの
being the straight
君たち
man? Good morning again. It's been another 10 days since you exploded again. That means we only have 5 days left. I didn't even say anything. How come I still exploded? Hearing the voice also counts.
あの
What's going on with the defensive battles? I didn't miss any attacks, right? Of course you did. I fought without you, of course. Really put us in a tough spot. What exactly did you come back to the past for anyway? True. I don't say, but I didn't want this to happen. Just be sure to be especially careful from now on. The Supreme Commander Owen mentioned, he mentioned will probably come. If you trigger fit and cause yourself to explode yourself before them, the 100 will slip right by you. And we can't have that happen. Be careful. No reactions for 5 days. In level impossible. Iman curb like wine. What does Moko think about alcohol? She's supposed to be like healthy to imagine.
ああ、まあ悪くないんじゃない。まあまあかっちょいいね。
This isn't too nasty, but it's actually kind of sweet. It's not that she didn't mean the taste. It was nice of you. Kind of deal. So she doesn't think anything about this. Kiyoshika, maybe?
これはまあまあでござるな。 聖十文字島もそう申しておる。
Wait,
みんな
when she talks about
就
Jumanji,
寝時
spoke
間だ
about her
よ
story. Not every single time, but she tried. She just deflecting, like using it to kind of shoot the blame, shoot the opinions,
今日も一日ゆっ
using
く
it
り
as a sock doll almost to speak for herself.
さあ目指すに
And yeah, imagine the gun can be an appreciator since he likes poisons.
嫌いじゃないよ。まあ別に好きでもないんだ。
Indifference? No. Then. Yakushan. Yeah.
わかりました。いただいて。
Grateful accept. Hmm.
みんな
Cafeteria finally. No way, is he gonna explode on the way there? Bro, what the fuck? If it isn't the Kumi. The roommate, good morning. You seem on edge. All I did was say hi to you, because it's been a while. Right. You hate me, don't you? Whatever, I'm going to go back to my room. The roommate glowered at me. Calmly, she began to walk backwards upstairs. Backwards upstairs? Watch we're going, we're gonna fall. Don't worry about it, I'm not that clumsy. Oh, misstepped. What? Instead of getting caught, she ripped my clothes off and she went right past me.
ピンチに陥ったら新しい能力に目覚めちゃった
Being in danger unlocked a new ability. What? The turn shows my newly customized outfit flew through the air like confetti. I could not react, not even a word. Don't think it. I was out to go to cafeteria after the roommate had left herself sick at my expense. Half crying, I returned to my room to change my clothes.
も
Oh, okay, she's... they don't even know how cafeteria events anymore. What the fuck? Cutting content more and more. Like, they could have made the game like relatively early access and kept adding pendings afterwards. Sure, it's final product, but goddamn, they're cutting budget here and there. Oh, you were actually hated it wrong. Kaku does his own thing. Okay, she also hates it. Oh wait, that's her neutral expression? Shoma Kaku. Shoma hates it. She really likes it? Well, I guess since she experiments with food all the time.
みん今日も
final day, let's go. Tell me there's gonna be someone on the way. There you go. That ain't the vibe. Take with me, it's our final battle. Time to go crazy and get stupid. They better turn their tail when I got the mic. I'm grinding up in the areas under the wheels of my bike. They call me, he looks so tasty. My mask. I might just strip your pants and underwear clean off. What? Why? Very quickly? Quick before they bait me into saying something. Whatever. Well then, here we go. Defensive battle. I think they have offensive battles in the game, but it's only like... It's once per lifetime, basically. Also, they could have added like combat missions. I guess they kind of have those in the map exploration.
とにかく叩く隅野先輩ここしばらく寝たまま役立たずだったんですから今回は頑張ってください
Try to make yourself useful.
自分の未来史ではまた爆破してるとこが見えたけど
But now vision of explosion.
やめろ
Wait, what? It's a new battle, I can't skip it? Damn, that's been a while, man.
いつでも行ける行くぞこれだいつでも行ける
That's a real distributor now. Almost forgot the controls by now. We'll do the impacts. Probably air blades. Doesn't do enough damage though. Okay, barrier blade is just a little bit away. I don't have resources, so I can afford wasting abilities. Fire. Wait, no, Kyoshika can do literally the same thing. Would you imagine? Go down.
お任せあれこれでござる行くでござるニンニンごめんいざ
くぜ。撃ち抜け。準備 OK だ。最高だぜ。任せとけ。
Who's good here?
時は来た。
And now that they upgraded
いつでもいいよ。
Ronaldo.
お任せください。
That was bleeding.
出番ですね。
Very well.
私に任せて。使うよ。いけます。
And trap someone here.
お任せください。
Oh yeah, is that what I need?
邪魔です。これで終わりです。準備はできています。 準備万端。出番ですね。準備はできています。お任せください。
Wait, maybe even. Oh yeah, this goes even harder.
消えてください。無線の報いです。出番だね。やったね。準備万端。いけます。いつでもいいよ。
Hold on. That's probably where we need which one attack. Attack 6.
あたいに任せて。
Did they read? Nope. Single targets.
出番のようこれね。
ありがとう。
いつでも行けるわ。
時は来た。だー、燃え尽きたわ。
さあ始めるわよ。
準
One
備
more
万
attack
端。
correct cover needs.
それ、私に任せて。えいや。
There we go. Wow, man, this side is terrible.
仕掛けるわよ。
Send it there.
さあ行くわよ。
準備できてます。
Man, they just had to put one unit there so it couldn't hold well.
やってやら。行くぜ。
Man, everything is just in
頑張
the
り
way.
ます。 頑張ります。頑張ります。えい。頑張ります。みんなは僕が守ります。あとは
Also,
任せました。
there was a line in his chest, but it's actually a goddamn shield. Nothing quite hits. Oh yeah, this actually works. Oh, we use this one.
さあ始めるわよ。
飛ばすぜ。ぶっ飛べ。
出番ね。
飛ばすぜ。ほら、よし。
いつでも行けるわ。使わせてもらうわ。さあ始めるわよ。
Can't quite kill her dead on.
食らいなさい。いつでも行けるわ。たまらないわ。
Counters and oh yeah, he's all stunned. Counter. There's another strike. Fuck, she's.
Hi, hi.
Counter. Nice. Is that going to need it?
自分の出番っすね。うざいっすよ。
さあ行くわよ。
Man, you can't be serious. Just 1 point away.
やってやろう。誰や。よし。
出番のように。砕け散りなさい。さあ行くわよ。これはどう？出番のようね。死になさい。あっけないわね。
There's deleted. I don't think anything can help us now. Man, they didn't reset positions. You never know if they're gonna reset them or not. And technically, this is like the second wave, it's not the first wave. So that's also weird.
行くぜ。ぶっ飛べ。
さあ始めるわ。
You're one of the strongest skills.
砕け散りなさい。
For real small creeps here.
行くぞ。使うよ。行くぞ。食らえ。
Man, what this is second wave? This all the backup they got?
準備 OK だ。
出番でござるな。
任せとけ。
We can't hit. Oh, nice scan.
撃ち抜け。いざ。
Far away targets.
付き合い。
出番だね。 準備はできています。すみません。
I can't. My word is waves.
邪魔すんな。
Oh, killed
行くぜ。
two of them without spying or anything.
行くでござる。
Or guild. 9 action points.
いけます。行きます。お任せください。すみません。
いつでも行ける。いつでも行ける。いつでも行ける。行くぞ。はあ。
やってやる。やってやる。やるぞこら。飛ばすぜ。
There. I'm not sure what those new bodies wave. Look like a just an easier wave.
私のマスクは。
いやずっとかぶってるよ。
今のは危なかった。
でもメインイベントはこれからなんでしょ。向こうにはまだラス
敵の大将軍でござるな。
むむ。早速
みんな
Alright. Is she gonna do her own comedy routine or something? I really like how this character is like so confident, and her battle form is super cool.
邪悪な侵略者どもよ、新たな神に己の邪悪さを封入るがいい。行くぞ。
どうした。
They're just gonna die of cringe. No way.
ときめきは
What is this fluttering my chest?
まさかこれで恋。偉大な私はあいつに恋しちゃったの。
There's a superior being such as myself fallen for him.
スミノ君気をつけて。
Watch it, Takumi.
分かってる。ツッコミの方だろ
I can't say
う。
anything.
でもこれってボケエナジーだよな。ボケエナジ
Oh,
ーって
Bokeh,
あい
yeah.
つらにも影響したんだ
So
な。
Tsukumi and Bokeh. Isn't this the Bokeh energy? So it affects them too?
悔しいけど体が言うこと聞かないわ。
They give him drains mate. All my strength.
とりあえず戦おうか。
Let's engage. I knew well. Is she weaker than usual? What? 35 HP, that's like nothing.
行くぞ。行くぞ。これだ。行くぞ。
Was there even... Nah, she can... Well no, if I stand where the knights are, then I can avoid their attacks. But it doesn't really matter anyway. What could shoot at me?
いつでも行ける。そうだ。これはどうだ。俺に任せろ。使うよ。いつでも行ける。いつでも行ける。これだ。行くぞ。
You have more HP than the boss.
いつでも行ける。はあ。いつでも行ける。俺に任せろ。食らえ。行くぞ。
Can I like position in a way?
いつでも行ける。いつでも行ける。
do as much damage as possible. Get super control. It's Joker? I can hardly believe it. We won. Man, comedy routes are all like best routes technically, because nothing bad happens. Well, except for when Shirei literally just destroyed our way out. It's finally over. It took so long. We did it. That's right. Well done. Plastic straw. Though I mean, I guess cocktails also use plastic straws, right? That's right. All that's left for everyone to do is wait for tomorrow. Except for one of us, that is. I could sense everyone's eyes on me, staring me down like wild animals. Does that have to do with this disease? I mean, Super Zirconia syndrome has nothing to do with the invaders. Winning a battle won't cure us. In fact, your real final battle is yet to come. Let me hear you spit that fire. Rap battle. Bars. Yo. And so forth. Rarely for... Wait, what? Is it doing a rap stanza? Yum. What part of outfit should I turn now? No mask. The pathetic girl who keeps losing her mask. If I blow up now, I'll miss day 100. The war was over, but I still had to work out my bizarre trial. I mean, all he has to do is just not react. It's a choice. He can just choose to react. Retort to clown out. Shit. Wasn't blow up yet.
こうなったら俺もボケるしかない。
You can't beat
ボ
him,
ケには
join
ボ
him.
ケで返す。俺は最後の最後まであがいてみせる。
I'm going down without fight.
行くぞー。これだ。
I'll unleash this ultimate slapstick. That was my idea of the most astonishing slapstick of all time, but...
なあ、みんなそこにいるんだろう。ちょっと引き上げてくんない？いるんだろう。おい、人がボケてるのに放置するな。ちゃんと突っ込んでくれ。
Wait, that's a stray guy response.
そして引き上げてくれ。
Now we're leaving our happy ending.
俺、最後の最後にまさか俺を置いてもう脱出ポットに乗ったりしてないよな。
Are you guys already in this key part?
そういう放置系のツッコミはダメだぞ。早く突っ込んでくれ。突っ込んでくれ。
Wow. The stray guy that got abandoned. Wait, what? Why is there 2 days? Oh, because the day 99 hasn't... Wait, no, they've split day 99 into 2 days? Why though? What? Maybe, yeah, maybe it's like the battle part and then... Honestly, yeah, seeing the illustration of the Tsukami and Bulky, I'm realizing, like, yeah, I'm like, definitely also Tsukami.
ああ、うるさい。ボケが大渋滞してんだよ。スクランブル交差点じゃないんだから、せめて並べ。
Why do I have to be surrounded by a bunch of clowns? What is this? Circus? Did you all drive here in the same tiny car? How is that 3% chance? Every time he reacted so far. Yeah, almost every time he blew up. It's like a 20% chance, not 3%. Nobody exploded spectacularly, my soul rising high up in the air. Man, that's a good wallpaper. It's like the hang in there kind of wallpaper. And in my final moments, I get to creep to my heart's content. I lived a life full of smart-ass comebacks, and I don't have a single regrets.
みんな達者でな。俺は空からみんなのことをこれからも
I'll always be looking down at me from
ず
way
っ
out.
とずっと突っ込み続けるからな。
Yep. He's there just to note. Just as a sanity check. That's my limit. Oh, he didn't survive to the 100. Wait, no, that's not all the meme routes yet. Or the message? Oh, it's the choice between sending the curse message or keeping it. Don't force the message. Stop this scam.
本当にいいの？今の選択のせい
Are
で
you sure?
匠は
The
呪
decision
え。
just now will curse you for. How do you know?
まだ言い切ってないんですけど。
夢の中まで話しかけてくるな。
Okay, that was pretty cool. ？Oof. Man, the tomato is moving spoilers on me. No way, don't fucking kill yourself.
まさか売るんじゃない気がするんだけど。
Man, we had those in Real Fantasio and even here. What is the comedy?
トマト頭のお前が言うか。
Fish head monster says the tomato head monster.
ちょっとこの高貴な私のマスクをこんな魚と同類扱いしないで。
What? Wait. Guerrero's mask is not a mark of nobility. Well, in a way, knightly nobility, I guess. If you max out her relationship, she explains that Guerrero is literally Batman, like a short stack Batman. She only wears the mask because she hates tomatoes, so she gets stronger by embracing the thing that she hates the most.
いや、全くそんな。
字幕で心の声がダダ漏れなのよ。
いや、それよりなんだよ。けど
かぶり物でないのは当然でござる。
It's not a mask, it's worse.
太古の昔より伝わる超
なんだ
頭がサバになって死ぬ病でござる。
It's terminal macroheditis.
頭がサバになって死ぬ病でござる。
Atamagasaba.
そのまんまじゃないか。
こうなってしまった人間は もう助からぬ。最終回で泣きながら調理されて終了でござる。
This kind of stories ends with friends weeping as they cook their friends for dinner. Why the Rumi though? But it's hard to imagine that the Rumi would be afflicted by such a disease. Must have gotten infected. There must be a can of mackerel or an empty can or canned response somewhere in the school that caused this. Let's find it. I can already imagine her going off the rails and coming back to a fish head herself. Aren't you supposed to be the voice of reason? Man, they didn't fix her haircut though. She can still speak? I think I missed my chance to tell you guys, I'm still alive. It feels more like those kind of cheap menu, not cheap menu, what's it called? Well, yeah, I guess in-game cheap menus where you go like, where it will make Snake wear the chicken heads, or Insane Straw we could make. No, was it in Call of Duty? Basically, there were games where you could make everyone's heads 5 times bigger. The last wine. Yeah, show me the last one. So Imo, Kako, Hiruko are like wine. No one else. Well, everyone else is fine with it.
なかなかいいものですね。
Looks useful.
使い道はさっぱり浮かびませんけど。
総員、就寝時間だよ。
I like that he uses like shushin, which is sushi, which really rest in Chinese.
いつんじゃ。そう。
Okay, what kind of huge gifts can we give them? Toolkit? No. Survival knives. Gift everyone blades. Noose. I'm kind of curious, who would like a noose here? Kakumini standee might be interesting. Gift everyone. A crown. Sometimes maybe everyone would like a crown. It's kind of the massage gadget though. Pretty curious. And it's also exercise. How do you not know the tag for this, man? It's clearly like a game or something. Or wait. Digital camera and film camera are memories, but video camera is not memory, someone else. No. Let's give everyone massage ones, yeah. I was curious, is the Alien Gal gonna like overreact to this? I'm actually curious. It's weird because Eva in this playthrough is emotionless. So I guess she has like 2 completely different sets of reactions. One of where she's not brainwashed and the other is where she is. Well, let's see. Or maybe they settled for something in between. It's lovely, I will gratefully accept it. Okay. The extra juice here. Try him. Oh wait, this thing is at the bottom. Okay. I should try the game console next. See who's the gamer. Who's the gamer in the game. Oh, I actually like this a lot. Yakshuji, do you like massage equipment? You want to have this? Well,
いいんじゃ。そう、今日。
cafeteria?
なあ、たくみちゃん、おはよ
They chose to always this one, of course. Still got the fish
う。
efficient? Thanks for sharing your scintillating observations so early in the morning. Do you want to have some macro miso soup with me? That's basically cannibalism. I've never had macro miso soup before. Actually, it's cheering me up a little. Well, I can't wear my makeup with this hat, so it's so lame. So bummer. Why not? She could literally draw faces like on top of the fish. It's kind of worrying that no one is looking for a solution. What the fuck? It's not an issue right now, right? Actually, breathing through gills might be better than how I was doing before. How do you breathe through gills?
さ、どんどん広がるパンデミック。サバにならずに生き残る人間。
それってサバイバルってことか。
Oh my god. My Saba is going to create a soul.
は、つまんな。
Someone not glitch.
ああ。
Actually, I have no idea what's going on. Let's go check. I guess they will turn everyone into fish. Will you go out find him? Another one? Yada yada, now Hiro is a fish. Tell me the room is a fish too? What's going on? Have they not seen each other for 3 days? What does he not know about the room? He's probably not there. Record begged me to be the next one of that. We don't seek our characters basically signal their own deaths like that anymore. When should I speak up? They just do it? Okay. Wait, is she out there? The-
ジーター。
Wait, so they didn't like me actually. Okay. Tsubasa. She's a
へ
techie.
え、いいじゃんこれ。くれんの？スミのサンキューね。
Come on. I guess that's a circle. That's some appreciation. Man, maybe I should become a sex toy vendor. Yagamarko. I mean, he accepted the horny magazine from us.
まあもらっておいてやるよ。売ったら。
He's gonna sell it. Okay.
いつ進行
Wait, day 67. It's pretty late. Wait, what was you saying? It's very personal now, so I wasn't even surprised. Can you just tell everyone for announcements? After being first victimized by witnesses, uttered indifference. Mark rubbed fishy tears and went back to his room. If there's anyone out there for free time, please consult me. Where is Marco? Oh. Okay, Marco's also turning the fish. What's going to happen soon? Just one crazy thing after another. Anyone else? These are their concerns. Oh, Gecko's actually fine with it. He didn't hate it. Email.
まあますね。
Oh, Is that his new production? I don't think I've ever seen it before. Yeah, full neutral over. Kaku.
くれるの？じゃあもらっておくね。
いいんじゃ。
もう
It's weird that they're not even investigating. They're not like
So?
asking the fish heads
もう
how it happened or anything. Like, what the hell?
ああ
Neither of you guys ever eaten mackerel sushi? It's crazy good. You'll have to give it the horrible sight. Has to be a nightmare. And there we go. Fuck is she really doing now? Where's it? Okay. Even I have no idea what's going on. Could this be like the only route with like free world open world exploration? Like how to find something? Okay, Shima didn't care much. Well, that's gonna be sated, so let's go. That's first appreciated. Wait, what? They get mixed up also?
まあもらっておいてあげてもいいかしら。
Acceptable. Okay. Go full neutral.
いつんじゃ。
Wait, do you just sleep one more day? Just in case. Wait, I can spell anchovy and headache. It just doesn't make any sense. You think it was already cold? Yeah, the cold has been there for weeks now. Or it feels like, you know, you're like playing the game and the devs just like It's like, you know, it's like bad ping, like bad fucking server connection. You're just thrown back to your room like every time you're trying to make a move. The devs just, you know, they let you like, you're like a hamster in a person's hands, or like a cockroach or a lizard. Like the human hands like let you go a little bit. The story like sparks up, like there's, you know, something's going on, something's happening, and they just grab you like back and like fucking yank you back to your bed, and the Kumi sleeps again. It's like the story cannot just drop the whole sleeping like process. It just infinitely resets every time. It's like you're on a treadmill, and the treadmill only moves a little bit, and man, the whole like day reset thing, it just becomes super annoying. It's like the meta gaming experience, you know, where you've completed one game, like you're like level 100, like Giga Wizard of Hell. You start like a new game, similar or not, and all of a sudden you're no longer that Giga Wizard, you're level 0 nobody. And it just keeps happening again and again, and you're like, why am I level 0 again? Why am I like back in my room again? We had like something going on, something cool. And yet, then again, they just, new day starts. Like at this point, it's just the days become so short with speed hack on and skipping transitions, skipping like Siray's greetings. It like a day lasts actual like seconds, so like the story is just it gets cut in like 5-second episodes, if no less. That's just so weird, because you're starting to get invested in bang, you know, the Groundhog Day resets again.
私にくれるの？ありがとう。大切にするね。
Okay, giving the girlfriend, potential girlfriend, of a vibrator somehow puts her at ease, because at least the protagonist will stop trying to befriend her. Man, I just can't get it out of my mind. Recently I stumbled upon like some survey like videos, and there was a survey video of like a simple question like for people like aged from 0 to like 100 years old, like what's your like favorite thing, and what's your like favorite toy and whatnot. And well, obviously enough, kids named like their toys or like video games, but like some 40 or 50-year-old woman was just straight out like, yeah, it's a vibrator. And one of them was like, nah, I'm not gonna name it, it's what the fuck. But, you know, implying that of course it's a sexual stuff. Damn, the zombie really like this. Huh. I don't expect that one.
どうでもいいものだけど、一応もらっておいてやってもいいわよ。
Insignificant value. I'm willing to accept that. Is Carrara being like rich and better at like, negotiations what makes her like give more commentary on the gifts? So even if it's something she doesn't care for, she's gonna be like, yeah, the value of it is not high, you could like improve this, that. So like giving full feedback because she knows that it can be valuable. Huh. Crab mackerels are the ones that live in low temperature waters, and blue mackerel are the ones that live in high temperature waters. How would I know? There aren't any waters in Tokyo to begin with. Tokyo didn't have any rivers even? But Kyoshika lived somewhere in the forest though. Maybe Kyoshika is exaggerating. He didn't actually survive in wild nature. Just lived in the countryside or something. Which is kind of weird that there's countryside in the first place, because it's like a futuristic habitat than not a real like planet surface. Man, what the fuck is nothing's going on. Instead of skipping like 50 days, I just decided to give like 50 days of free exploration. Yeah, she's neutral. Yagami. Surely the pair will appreciate it. Yeah, I think you like that one. Oh yeah, by the way, if you haven't seen even swimsuit, there she is. Goddamn, brother. And definitely too tight for her school swimsuit. Whole face. Now they're scared of him. Mako module user and muscle works. Yeah, she's neutral. Oh, finally. Who is it? So they just walk around the school naked early in the morning to blow some steam. I need to call 911 and let them know I found the guys they're looking for. Don't be like that. Liberating yourself isn't just a sexual thing. It can be refreshing. Why don't you join me next time? I'll pass. What do you want? Don't tell me you just came here to remind me you're parents. Well, I came to promote the benefits of an Ewok. Just go to your man. Reckon Finnish schools have saunas in them? Probably not, right? I mean, you could probably find one in the vicinity somewhere. Say the wrong thing and I'll seriously slam the door on you. The matter turned into a fish and collapsed in the leisure lounge. I want to dissect him soon. How about you join me for the fillet section? Fillet. Wait, this one looks different, what the fuck? Now he has a macro head too. Katsuo. A bonito. Yeah, a little bit different.
サバじゃなくてカツオだから
知らないのかい？カツオはサバ科だけどカツオ族に分類されて
Yeah, they're both Scambridei.
いやサバとカツオの違いを聞きたいというかなんで急にカツオなんだ
そうだね
ツッコミの心配
Again, we were about to start an investigation, they just froze back in the room for some reason. What the hell? We talked to some of them. Make them awkward.
Oh.
Crafting my own wrestling shoes. They're ever so slightly bigger than the average girls, so I have to make my own shoes. Try to cut down the cost of materials as much as possible and wear very inexpensive shoes. I'll have to put some money into it. I have my reasons for not wearing expensive stuff though. I'm just a smidge bigger than most and very strong with it. Tend to break things real quick because of that. Oh. Training sesh? Just like how a tuna fish will die if it stops swimming, I'm gonna move non-stop until my life is over. Not the fish jokes when we're in the middle of crisis here. Never lie, never cheat, and never quit. These are famous words of my favorite Belgian wrestler. Wait, are we gonna fight with fish heads? You sure you still have fish heads? I'm surprised nowadays protagonists need dozens and dozens of attributes to compete with all the characters from Jump. Where the main characteristics are being trash, being weak, being useless, and being a complete loser. I have feelings too. The protagonist isn't allowed to make meta commentary, not allowed for it. More importantly, we're in a real pickle if this micro head thing isn't getting any better. Amikatsu. We might have strange heads, but this doesn't impede us. We can sortie without issue. That's the problem, we don't have any 3D macro models. What? So they can't join us? Of course not. We can't let them fight with those heads. I don't know how it is. There's only so many 11 hours, you guys can't wait here. Well, they could have transformed enemies into something funny. For the meme route. Oh, bless. We don't need to fight the thing. You know, I'll go make some 3D fish models. I have them ready by the next part, you will see. For real? Where's the fish now? Man, they're using this effect with like the slap more than TikTok used to use the wine boom. A wine Kioshka, I can handle it. It's nothing you don't need to worry. Just like that. Rejection symptoms. Fishification shrimp tubs. So strange. This is incredible. Now that I'm a fish, I'm overflowing with power. My rejection symptoms are gone. She doesn't need to cannibalize blood anymore. I've heard about this. But Michael have some kind of nutrient that does something on it. He brought me less information. Get rid of the bed.
So, 最終今日野蛮
Imagine how their fucking rooms smell. Since I guess they have to like wash their bedsheets and whatnot with like manually. Because I haven't seen a single washer here. I think Yoshika washes her stuff in the pool. Man, but that room is so fucking like, bare and just faceless. He only has his goon tissues here, nothing else. Sanitizer, mop, bucket, rubber gloves, plastic bag. I got the vomit everywhere. Kushka's here. The laundry tube? Yep, that's the laundry. I'll just scrub these dirty clothes. I mean, you can't use pool for your laundry. But here is where you do laundry, right? I mean, it's just like the fairy tales. The old lady found Montaro while washing your clothes. The pool is not a river. Everyone has to share it so you can get the water dry away. What? Once shall I launder my clothes? That's why we have washing machine. Where? No, I don't think I've ever seen one. And I mean, all she wears is that fucking horror thing and her cape. Just a piece of cloth.
So
More fish jokes. There are other ways to eat bunnies than sashimi. Fry them up and they're amazing. But you can roast them with miso, and that's where mackerel is superior. You can also marinate them for an ethnic food wise. And you can fry mackerel too, and it's even better with curry. Mackerel are better than bonito in every way. No way, I believe in power bonito. Japanese humor, man. Training with Kurara. And for another mod battle, brace yourself. This was a boxing match. I'm gonna find the unusual spots for them to hang out at. There. Why is the current school so cheap looking? So girly, I could puke, stinks like no reach. Enough, I can't take this anymore. I recommend you to blow the school up immediately. Blow up? Send this taggy school to hell where it belongs and build a castle worthy of my ability. I'm going to set up bombs. You help. What the fuck? Domestic terrorism. All rich people disillusionally self-absorbed.
いつんじゃ。最終
Yeah, in order to read. You think I'd run into here? Same human. How dare I would never read. I'm not bragging, but 3 words in and I'm knocked out. Same. The printed word is my only weakness. What are we doing here then? Books are heavier than I think. Dictionaries are especially great. Stack up 100, then I feel more burned than I do doing bench presses. Training books? When I win a chicken dinner, I am pro wrestler, so the only thing in mind is training. Mother? Is he on that side again? Sniffing his sister's room again. This guy. Doesn't it feel nice to do nothing sometimes? I was very down to take orders 24/7. You should just do nothing today and take a relaxing break. Honestly, I will do nothing. And then we can exchange things. We just enjoy the sun. Okay. I mean, she's a part of nature. Also, I think they have like connections with like Indian mythology. So.
今日も偉大な野蛮下劣な
For another day, be ready to give the lives to. You suckers! Oh. It's horrible. No way, his sister turned the microphone.
残念、カツオです。
カツオです。残念。残念ながら。Of course it does. She prefers seaweed over vanilla now. Seriously, I found it. I followed the vanilla sand from Lady Kako and did a bit of investigating. You dare smell sister's tears delicious scent without permission? I'm so jealous. No jury would dare convict me for killing you now. Even now is not the time. What I found were fish bones. Wait, is there gonna be like an ancient Indian like graveyard here? There's valuable evidence. After all, my Holy Jammer sword says this. So I will investigate these bones. Wait with bated breath to hear my findings. Did you bated breath in? I believe my little sister is a fish. Look at this big.
興奮するっす。妹ちゃんの可愛いうまみ成分をお兄ちゃんにあげてくれ。
Give your own mommy to your brother. Stop, you're being a creep. She rejected me and admonished my behavior. I think I know about the fish bones Kirschko was talking about. Mopi was eating chicken wings the other day and tossed the bones. Those are probably chicken bones. Okay, so they're not really them. Is this really a comedic route even? Like the whole joke is fish heads. Wow. Like I'd rather see a route where everyone like had to maybe cosplay each other or like where become like Power Rangers or something. Or we switch teams with the aliens. Fish. Like imagine you're a developer, you like have absolute power, like going a lot, like make any jokes, and you turn people into fish. Like, because it's literally it's the visual humor, right? It's the comedy is the weird looks. Not sure what Kyoshka is outside there though. Yeah, she's inviting us to hunt. Nothing new. Okay, I've already done 2 and yeah. New there. Who hates shonen manga the most here? Everybody likes manga, right? Nice. Do you know just what I like? Well, that Shuji at least likes manga. Peter probably hates it.
まあ
Doesn't care about manga. What is the equivalent of manga in like in the Western world? Will it be maybe newspapers? That's like a unique piece of reading that people do just because it's like simple. I don't feel like maybe anecdotes or like some kind of publicized rants, maybe in political commentary. I feel like those are much more widespread than those in Japan, and it's basically the simple reading. What the fuck is he doing in toilets? I wanna pace while holding hands, mate? You seen all by yourself, handsome? I just got this feeling that I was lacking erotic stimulation in my life as of late. So, photo the examine your excreta. I really don't understand the seriousness behind the act of excretion. Oh, for love, Mario, yeah, I feel so bad for you and your lack of imagination. Excreta is really something created inside the body through genitals, right? Are those necessary genitals? The sphincters, right? It's basically the same as sexual acts. I mean, on a philosophical level, maybe. That's how, like, babies discover, like, stimulation, I guess. Though they don't understand what it is. According to philosophers. Where's the philosophers or psychologists? Who was Freud? I think Freud was both a psychologist and a philosopher. I understand what I didn't understand was that he was some really twisted. He has some really twisted passions. You understand you getting better now. No one can understand you getting better. Really well. He's still there. What the fuck? Whoa. Why you? Observing videos of Nico saved on this computer. Why him? I think Nico often, and when I see him, I wish to hold him tight and gently caress his head. What the fuck is Siray did to her? I should think of Miku like some kind of stuffed animal. People might be more drawn to good stuff than effects. She might be thinking of her child's adoptive child. Imagine the child is like old enough not to resemble a baby like Tsirei does. Man, I'm already regretting choosing the fish round. Unusual though. I'm sure she likes my name.
いいものもらって鬱なんだが。
No, I think she likes that one. Honestly, yeah, the harder the game, the harder it is for the game to keep up. Oh, she really liked it, okay. Plus, I mean, she said that she's trying to keep up with trends, but she's bad with it. Gyaku. Surely he likes my name.
はあ、まあもらっておいてやるよ。
Okay. Indifferent. Emo. Nah, Emo probably hates it. Yeah. Is this the light novel's idea of fishing? Everyone's a fish now. So idea what's going on, we just woke up with this. We find it. No people are in the minority now. Hate to tell them. Normal people have been in the minority for a while now in this game. Yukuri, he says. We've been taking it to Yukuri for like 2 days now. Yeah, fish is the new normal. We're all gonna become mermaids.
これはなかなかいいもん。
Still crazy they don't really react anyway. They okay with being fish? Nozomi hates manga, okay, she's not like anymore. Doesn't appreciate fine literature. Not in cultures. Gerard, yeah, she probably is gonna call it literature for peasants. Wait, Gerard is still flying. Huh. Somehow her tomato head is protecting her. Most people don't care for manga then. So far, no one has hated it. Gotta be a dream. Still not a fish.
Huh?
How is she not a fish? Lady Kurara. A new type of fish? Oh no, it's a CG.
いや、サバのトマト煮缶でござる。
Huh. Oh, that's new. What the hell? And have you tried like cracking her open?
なんでだよ。どうしたら頭が缶になるんだよ。いや、急に頭が魚になるのもおかしかったけどさ。
おそらくクララ殿は
Also, imagine how heavy this thing is. It's like
サバになる際に合体してしまったのでござろう。
a half a meter, like steel, well, not steel, probably aluminum, like canyon field. So like what? Has to be like at least 3 or like 5 liters of liquid and meat in there.
理屈がわからないんだけど、それなら缶詰にされる工程はどっから来たんだ。
How did they even can there?
それはコンパクトにするためにこうギュッと押しつぶされてまとめられたんでござるよ。
Your head gets swished like this for ease of preservation and storage.
やっぱむちゃくちゃじゃないか。
This makes sense. But you talk like I'm not right here. Are you alright? I was just temporarily stunned in the cells. Well, technically, it's almost an upgrade since she's. I imagine it's gonna be hard destroying this can. She's almost a cyborg now. Oh wait, the cannon is actually not that big. I will force her here so that I may have a chair to see that. Oh, he hasn't changed much. But I think their PNGs are much more stiff now. Because they probably haven't animated the bodies with cancer in the heads. Is Monka fusion? Yeah. Cool. Team gear. Wait, she hated it? Wait, what did she say? Not cool, brother. Not cool. Wait, brother. Is he making references to fuck was his name again? The one guy from WWE. I like it, even if I don't know what to do with it. Make mirrors. Damn, brother, taking their time. And there's a bell. Time to play 3D fiction models so work so hard on. That there was a pop sound. You can take them off? Yeah, we just realized that ourselves. That's a bunch of they're real, just detachable. Don't love these filthy things with my precious tomato heads. Themselves to the bone to get those pretty models ready. That was a huge waste of time. By the end, we still have no idea how this happens. Can worry about that later, okay? The ends are coming. They were just heads. They were heads! We got bamboozled. Wait. Nah, they don't really have fish heads. Got him.
こうなったらもうやけくそだ。とり
But
あえ
yeah,
ず敵を倒すぞ。
that we for today. I gotta head out and maybe get some fish too. But next time, I know I'll get the dating routes ready. We'll do those. And after that, yeah, that's gonna be it for this game. Because yes, the only remaining ones are gonna be like some true ending or some, you know, some not so fun ending, just more serious endings. And other games are just waiting for, you know, still more out there to game and do and complete. Probably gonna be Rune Factory. Yeah, Rune Factory. There's. I've been sure I wanted to wait a bit with it. Maybe look outside. Yeah. Maybe bad route for altars. We'll see. But yeah, lately Lionel just went super hard. So that was one kind of aggression from the main kind of genre on this channel. So it's probably a good thing because soon it's gonna be Death Stranding 2 and Yakuza games. So I want to say good thing. But yeah, a great one.